My gamers. My gamers. My gamers. How's it going? Do. We're gonna be playing some Roadcraft. Ignore that. Jesus Christ. My brain. Hey, Comrade Wolf, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Azul, what's up? What's up?
Fucking hot dog.
Let me just refresh YouTube chat because new day, new YouTube chat. You know how it works.
Pega is first.
Bam, sorted. It's hot. Yeah, luckily the sun's going down, and it's getting a bit chillier. Hey Pim, you're first, buddy. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Hey, Ferdy. How's it going? Nice to see you, buddy. Have you played this yet, Ferdy? I think you might like it. But then again, it's one of those games where you can just add it to your wish list or, like, playlist. And you're like, I'll play that one day. Like this Snow Runner game or the Mud Runner game where you're delivering shit, you know? I can play that at any time, you know? Ain't no rush. How's TwitchCon, Pim? How's TwitchCon, Ferdy? Are you still at the event? Are you like moments away from each other? Not here in Cali. Comrade Wolf, you live in Cali? Or are you just visiting? Living the dream. Was the meet and greet today? How was that? You live there? Can I visit? Yeah, I bet. For the 10th edition, expected more. Oh. What is it? Is it the 10th? Is it the 10th TwitchCon or something like that? It was cute, but I'm trying to unwind my cosplay. Okay. But what were you playing? What were you role playing as? Sorry. Or cosplaying as, I guess. Oh my god. I think I guess whenever I've traveled to California or like even Florida, specifically going not during the summer, like going during like spring where the temperature is like bam perfect, you know. Damn, Harley Quinn. Damn, Ferdy. I didn't know you went crazy like that. I got Sarah's one and only Girl Scouts cookie. You what? You did what now? Yeah, I'm not surprised that Martin's been doing a lot of stuff with SMPs in the last couple years, hasn't he? Said I couldn't bring my baseball bat. What did you have to do? Did you have to take it home and then come back? Or did you just go, I'll leave it. Screw it. I saw a clip of some dude in the con with like a knife. He was a spy from Team Fortress 2 and he just had a fucking, it just looked like a knife. I don't think it was real, but Sarah was selling Girl Scouts cookies for Camp Yog, but didn't sell any. So I got her to draw me one on my badge. Right, okay. I thought Sarah was role-playing as a fucking... I thought she had like a camp Girl Scout outfit on or something, you know? I was like, what the fuck? Like... Yeah, I remember watching that video. She should have taken those cookies for people. Didn't bring it just in case. Yeah. Well, a baseball bat isn't a weapon, 30s, so it's a sporting equipment. Just say you're like just say you like baseball, dude. Just say you like baseball. I guess you can get like a piece of styrofoam and then like paint it. That's the best you're gonna get, right? Or something like that. Modding on mobile has a new beta and it's pretty decent. Yeah, I've heard they've announced a bunch of new things. For example, going back in the VOD and stuff like that. But apparently that's behind a paywall. Is that true? Do you have to be like a subscriber to like go back in the VOD? I haven't watched anything. I've just heard stuff. Oh, really, Ferdy? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me just scroll past all of the tits on my page. And by tits, I mean 30s.
Find top-rated wellness products on
I accidentally typed in furry instead of 30.
5-star reviews. I smell fantastic value.
I know. Yes, dude. You need so much more makeup than that. Come on, 30. Come on, 30. Come on, 30. I see the picture. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I rate. A picture from ages ago.
Hate has subbed for 60 months. 60.
Hey. Oh, I might be able to open a Pokemon packet, actually. Yo, anyone want to trade Pokemon? They just released a new pack, so we can officially trade. Did you guys just hear an advert, by the way? I think my payment didn't go through on Spotify, so I've been getting adverts. But I tuned it out. I need to pay my Spotify. Oh, fuck me. Thanks, Hayde, with the 60 months. I love you. Wait, let me see. Someone in TikTok says, wait, let me see. What, you want to see the cosplay? Just search 30 on Instagram, I guess, if that's what you want to see. I'm not going to pull it up because Instagram is like, you have to log in to look at shit. I can't bother to do that shit. Not on my PC, at least. Let me open this Pokemon pack, actually. Silly Instagram. They really shouldn't. I mean, what's the benefit, right? Didn't Twitter, formerly known as X, make it so you had to log in, but then they reverted it? Oh, or is it still that? It might still be that. It might be a way to, like, combat. I don't think it combats fucking shit, dude. Alright, let me open up this new bug pack, dude. New bug pack just dropped. Hopefully it's a god pack. Evelyn didn't get me any god packs while she was visiting. Kind of pissed off. Like, what the hell? Come on, dude. Put in some effort, eh? Come on. Not a single even rare card. I got Sharpedo. I got Alolan Meowth. I got Petil. I got Morlul. I got Aragon. I have all of them except Aragon's new drop. Honestly, I think Stage 2 Pokemon are like rarer than Stage 3 Pokemon. Unironically, like for some reason they're quite hard to get. So happy with the Aron. Yes, sir. I'm sure she's trying her best. I mean, she was excited when the new pack dropped. She was pogging. Damn. I was doing some trading earlier as well. I traded Lewis. Some Pokemon. Apparently, Yogs tried Dutch foods, and Harry came to the conclusion that we deep fry more than the Scottish. His mind was blown when we told him most families have deep fried fires at home. I mean, I guess it just depends on what oil you use, right? Like, deep frying stuff isn't that bad if you're using like a low calorie oil Then again, oil tier list. Let's have a look. I mean, this is just a culinary nutrition guide for choosing oils. S, saturated fat. M, mono unsaturated fat. P, poly unsaturated fat. I need like calorie. You can't list all this shit and then not have like calorie count. Sesame oil. Asian inspired dishes. Temp, low. Type, M. This doesn't help me. Is S supposed to be like fat? Like really, really fat? But olive oil, M, mono unsaturated fat. This doesn't help me. This guide is rubbish. I need a better guide. I need a better guide. I don't think I can rank oils on a tier list, literally. I need like information. Like what's a good way of doing this? Oil list. What oils are good for you and bad for you for deep frying? Is that a good way of like... Is this guy talking about it?
Let's talk about the healthiest oils to use when you're deep frying, okay? Now, the oils that you should avoid when deep frying are the unsaturated type, because those are very unstable and they oxidize very easily, especially when you heat them. And that would be the soy oil, the canola, the corn, the cottonseed, the sunflower seed oil, the safflower seed oil.
Is he telling truth?
As well as the peanut oil.
Is that going to explode?
And so there's a certain chemical compound that's created when you heat or fry these unsaturated, very delicate oils. It's a bit of a mouthful, but it's advanced lipid
He said you shouldn't use sunflower oil.
End products. Now, and these are compounds that have negative effects on your heart, and there's even a chance that it can increase your risk for getting certain types of cancer. And some of the effects are more damaging than consuming.
Deep frying, healthier options include... Is olive oil good for you? Is that real? Okay. Coconut oil is the healthy choice. Yeah, but then everything's going to taste like coconut. You can't go with coconut oil. Also, coconut oil is used for putting in your hair. You're not supposed to put it in your food. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, lard, tallow, ghee, and drippings. Fat drippings. Is oh my god, I'm getting more adverts. I listened to one song and I'm getting an advert. I've really fucked my Spotify up. I think olive oil is generally considered good for you. Interesting. I thought olive oil was like really had like insane calories. I think all oil has like a lot of calories though. Maybe, I don't know. Can we get like diet olive oil? Does that exist? What is fat drippings? Is that like when you're cooking like beef and you like specifically catch the drippings? Is that what you do? Yeah, okay, all right. Benefits include the flavor and crispiness they add to the food, their ability to resist damage when fried. Literally, yeah, hell yeah. Olive oil has a low smoke point though, okay. Most fatty acids in animals, fats are saturated and monounsaturated. This makes them resistant to high heat. However, the fatty acid content can vary. I mean, yeah, I think this type of stuff is good if you want shit to be tasting good. This is probably the tastiest tier, right? That's the tasty tier. Olive oil. See, peanut oil, sesame oil I like that a lot. I use that a lot. Why are we talking about oil? Palm oil? I've never used palm oil. Other options that are unsuitable. Some fats and oils aren't suitable for deep frying. Sunflower oil is literally listed here. Sesame oil. Oh, so peanut oil is good, but sesame oil is not good. That makes sense because Five Guys use peanut oil, I'm pretty sure, for their fries, right? Right? I think that's right. What oil does McDonald's use? Grapeseed oil. Oh, what is... Is that... I don't think that's correct. Is that real? Grapeseed oil. Anyway, what oils... Let me just see. What oils... Let's see what McDonald's does. What oils does McDonald's use? McDonald's primarily uses a blend of rapeseed and sunflower oil in the UK. USA. In the US, they use canola oil for frying. I think canola is rapeseed oil. I'm pretty sure. I think Americans call rapeseed oil canola. Actually, theirs includes corn and soybean as well. And hydrogenated soybean oils. Okay, so they just have a lot of fucking everything. They have quite a few things, obviously, for obvious reasons. Interesting. I wonder if every region's different. Most likely, right? It's gonna be like tailored to what's local. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, princess. Not too bad. Oh, did you see the game that I posted in my Discord and talked about it on Blue Sky? Oh. They added. Did I not fucking add it to my list? It's called like Dandelion. That wasn't a hiccup. That was a... Is it called Dandelion? I've already forgotten the name of the game. RIP. No, it is, but I just can't spell. Dandelion Void. Yeah, look at this. There is a jungle. It looks very much like Project Zomboid, doesn't it? It's like Project Zomboid. A little bit of Abiotic Factor vibes. Even got rats running around. Speaking of corn. Look how fun this looks. Look at him go. Pretty cool. They added smoking. And he's dead. And the thing just took his skeleton as well. Or some shit. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. We played Elden Ring co-op game at TwitchCon. Not sure if it did the game good promo-wise. You can't just throw a player in and say go and offer headsets, but no way to talk. Well... I mean, Elden Ring's already an established brand. I feel like having a booth at something like TwitchCon is just trying to remind them that Elden Ring exists and that they should probably stream it. But yeah. They probably knew that their release window was during TwitchCon, and they were like, oh no, there's going to be a load of people there that aren't going to get to play our game. That probably want to play it. Fuck it. We've got a setup for you to try it out before you go home. And that way, when you get home, you'll want to play it. It's probably some logic like that. So it's just, I think it was just supposed to be like a reminder of like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Civilization in a bottle. The starship Perigola carried everything for its crew would need for a generation-long voyage. Living quarters, hospitals, libraries, reactors, farms, chapels, factories, and so much more. Wow. All gone to seed. Cut through the jungle corridors in search of crafting supplies, exotic weapons, and rare decorations. Pry open long-sealed bulkhead doors. Just pray the void of the interstellar space isn't waiting for you on the other side. Patch up the rotted spacesuits. Lead-lined radiation gear and other protective garments to traverse dangerous new areas. Stockpile for the next cold snap. The life support is on fritz after centuries of neglect, and you can never be sure when it might fail, for days or even months at a time. The jungle is alive and extremely hostile. Will you chance a run through the serrated tendrils of crawling plant life, or barricade up and hide somewhere safe? I feel like they just want to make... They know what they're doing. Like, look at even the time in the top right. It's like so obviously inspired by Project Zomboid. But what I will say, one does simply not just make a Project Zomboid game. Project Zomboid's been here for 10 plus years, and it's going to be here for another 10 plus years. Is this just going to come in and be like a little cash grab? Are they going to do an early access? Are they going to, you know what I mean? It's all going to depend on how much attention the game has, right? Yeah, I've seen Nine Kings. I need to play it. Well, I guess the last stream we did yesterday, we played Car Dealer Simulator. By the way, who was here watching me play Car Dealer Simulator? I gave it a negative review. Lol. I was enjoying it. But the moment I stopped streaming, they updated the game, and then they removed the reset car system. So you couldn't reset cars to your base. So if you were here watching me play this game the other day, I used that the entire time I was playing. I was using the reset car system, because what I'd do is I'd go out and buy a bunch of cars, and then I would reset them back to my shop so I could sell them. What they've done is they made it so you can't do that. You can only do it once every 2 minutes. So you can still do it. You just have to do it really slowly. The game's just like... I know these types of games... It's a simulator game, so... They kind of... They start kind of fun and quick, and they kind of make it... longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. Yeah, it felt like they literally stream sniped me. I reviewed it, and I've got two updates as well. I said progress feels unbalanced. I've made over 200,000, but still need to grind 3 more levels to unlock meaningful story or upgrades. Earning money is fast. Reputation is painfully slow. If I could gain rep by selling cars cheap or in other ways, I'd keep playing. As it stands, it's just too grindy to enjoy the full game. Like, I could be a millionaire in this game, right? But that doesn't change anything, because money means nothing, right? There's nothing to spend money on unless you level up your car dealer, your fucking shop, right? And to level up your shop, you need to get reputation. And there's no good way of getting reputation, right? Like, if I could just give away cars for free and get reputation for it, I'd fucking do it, right? Like, because I'm making loads of money, but I'm not leveling up. I'm not getting reputation, which is leveling up. So, like, the whole point, you need to level up so you can, like, upgrade the car wash, upgrade the warehouse, upgrade the body shop, upgrade the office, you know what I mean? Like, but I can't level up. So by the time I, like, get to, like, level fucking 10, I'm gonna be holding on to, like, billions of pounds. It's like, it just seems imbalanced. If the game just let me give away cars for reputation, like, if we're talking about real life, if the car dealership down the road was giving out free cars every weekend, I'd probably go fucking check it out. You know, that's a good reputation. Rather than just, like, Like, it just seems a bit strange. Also, Repo's been actually doing some fatty updates. Pretty excited to check that out at some point. I need to play with. We'll probably play with Phrase and those gamers at some point in the future. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But with a lot of games these days, especially a game like Dandelion Void, if this game comes out, or let's say it's scheduled to release October this year, if they get like 0 wish lists, or if they release the game and they get like less than 1,000 sales, yes, dude. Also, chat, you are now with Jamalki. We are sharing chat. We are sharing chat. Like, if you don't get many people playing, then you're fucked. They're just going to abandon it, you know, right? That's just kind of what happens with these games. Like Project Zomboid, even when Project Zomboid first came out, like, there's a lot of traction with the game.
Continue showing off.
Oh yeah, what are you showing off?
That game you sent me on Steam.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm about to do exactly the same.
Oh yeah.
I've only just fucking got in.
Oh yeah.
Getting that milk.
I didn't think you'd ever come home.
Yeah, I know. I saw you sent that. When you sent that message, that was before I'd even left. My bag fucking broke.
Milk everywhere down the road.
No, luckily I've got, because of my people have described me as the missing link, which is basically my arms are really long, so the bag didn't fall that far, luckily. But I was halfway back, so I did have to carry them in the old school fashion under my arms.
Oh no.
But while I was trying to pick all my shit up, I didn't have a hair tie, so I couldn't see shit, and it's windy.
Oh no.
It was nightmare. And even better, when I did get back, I somehow managed to pour myself a gravy instead of a coffee.
Oh, how did that happen?
Because the gravy tin and the coffee tin are both next to each other. And in my whirlwind of getting back and doing shit, somehow I poured a spoonful of Bisto granules into my coffee
Could
mug
be worse.
instead. And I poured it. And I was like, what the fuck? Why does that smell like gravy? Luckily, I didn't drink it.
Oh.
Yeah, dickhead. So anyway, I got back, found out that the chicken breast that had gone off yesterday as well fucking stank. So I had to deal with that.
Oh.
Get rid of all that outside. Triple bagged that.
Yeah.
Nightmare fuel, man. Nightmare fuel. But I have got chocolate and cheese twists ready for a set.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got some cookies out back.
Ooh, nice.
Lovely. Job.
What are we talking about cookie-wise, though? We're just talking standard.
My cousin visited recently and
DVDead97 has subbed for 44 months.
They're like
We missed you
chocolate
at the
chip,
meetup today, Sag.
and they've got like they cut like a cream egg in half and like put it. They're very elaborate, you know. Very fancy. But
yeah, we like that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Hey,
we like that.
Hey, DivvyDead. Oh, a lot of people at TwitchCon today.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad.
Eclipse.
Didn't get to see the Gobs and Grems this year.
I honestly didn't even know, by the way, that it was TwitchCon this weekend until people started posting about it.
Yeah, I
had no. You know, there's usually a load of ramp up, right?
Yeah, it feels like there's a lot more. The only reason I realized is because, did you see Twitch added me? When they were hyping it up the other day, yeah. Last year, before I did the party animals thing, I had some, whilst I was backstage, I had this person come up to me and was like, I'm gonna ask you some Minecraft questions, and I was like, sure. And it was like, what's your longest Minecraft build? And I was like, I think I'm still building it right now, like as we speak. And yeah, Twitch added me. There was a bunch of creators there, and that was there though.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait, is it in the same city as last time?
It's Rotterdam,
well?
yeah.
Got you.
Which is the kind of the reason I didn't want to go again, because it's like, if I'm gonna go away, I'm gonna make it like a little bit of a vacation, a little bit of a getaway. And if it's in the same place that I went last year, it just feels like, I don't know.
If you did like a couple of the more interesting stuff the first time round, it's like retreading. I don't know.
Yeah, like if it was
Kind
like,
of makes sense to do it slightly different city.
yeah, like I don't know, let's go Copenhagen, Germany. Let's do that. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go Madrid. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, like TwitchCon Greece. I don't. Anywhere.
I'm kind of surprised
anywhere.
they haven't done a Spain. Honestly. Maybe they run their own thing, because I mean, some of the biggest creators on the platform are Spanish.
Yeah, you're right. I think that maybe that's what they're afraid of. Maybe they're like, oh no, 99% of the attendance is going to be Spanish audience and Spanish
true.
streamers, which might be nice for them. They'd have to be. They'd probably be like, we have to just call it TwitchCon Spain. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Maybe they run that. Maybe they already run like
Yeah,
the TwitchCon Spain thing.
they
Actually,
might, yeah.
because they do like they do those Twitch meetups, right?
Yeah.
Which are kind of more local. But I just feel like the amount of people that are in Spain and that are Spanish creators is so high. And maybe it would just be too much. Maybe they wouldn't be able to. Maybe it's like a security thing. Do you know what I mean? Because like we're talking. I don't know if folks in the chat know, but like when we're talking about these creators being popular, Infrastructure 2 probably true, being like popular, it's not on a scale, like it's not comparable to like, you know, the big streamers we kind of consider Western streamers to be, right?
Yeah.
They are the most subscribed to and most viewed. I think doesn't Ibai hold like the most viewers or something like that? I think the top two are both Spanish.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know about any of it for a long time, and then
They're huge, yeah. There's the guy that looks like XQC, Spanish XQC.
Spanish XQC, yeah.
Who's like more popular than XQC, but then people, then the English community are like, oh yeah, the budget XQC. I'm like, well, actually, XQC's budget XQC.
Yeah, it's insane, and I think like there's a French streamer that's extremely big as well, like top 3.
Right.
We just don't really hear about it because they stream in Spanish and French.
Yeah, we're very self-absorbed.
Yeah, it's like that thing we were talking about like a long time back. You know how you know, a lot of people like they have stereotypes about stuff, and it's like the Western stereotype about like Eastern people. Eastern people have the same stereotype for Western people, kind of thing.
Yeah.
They think, even though both aren't really true, there's a generalization. It's just wherever you're from, it's what you're exposed to, the shit that you kind of absorb. Right. So it's funny, yeah, it's really interesting. I remember seeing like something like the most subscribed streamers or something like that, and it blew. I was like, I've never heard of these, like the top 10 in this thing, or like you know, maybe there's 1 or 2 Western streamers in there, and then it was just like not even. It was like 75% higher for the like top 3 that you've never heard of.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. A whole community that you didn't really know kind of exists on the same platform. How did your Roadcraft with Duncan and Oast go?
Yeah, it was good. It was pretty fun. So we played on the level we were doing, but we started again. And we pretty much got up to where we were.
I was gonna say, you may as well continue.
But yeah, I was gonna say, but we spent like 1% of the time actually doing the tasks, and like 99% of the time just building roads. Like if I show you this map, you're gonna be like, What the fuck? Like it's like weird. It's so weird. Actually, let me boot it up so you can see this.
I mean, I don't
weird
mind.
map.
It seems kind of silly for you to run the map twice, essentially, right?
Yeah.
For my sake, I'm not precious about it. So, you know, I'm
No,
happy to do, but I imagine that they probably want to continue.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So we'll just play on Duncan's save next week or whatever. But
Yeah.
But we could finish this day. This map seems a lot shorter than the other one.
Really?
I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway,
Yeah,
Matt is I'm just gonna invite you. Like compared to Sunken is what I'm kind of.
Yeah.
That map was nutso.
I mean, some of those tasks were just so difficult to complete.
Yeah.
Pause. Also, don't know if you noticed, but Discord has got streamer mode off by default. I noticed earlier.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've turned yours off. It's normally on.
What is that? What does that do again?
It turns your little marker purples to show you're streaming.
Oh.
I didn't know you were live yet.
Right, that does help, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Must have been an update, literally today or yesterday.
Let's see. Yeah, I usually just leave it on and never look at it.
Same.
Where is that
I
usually?
just noticed today.
Where was? Oh, there it is. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Bam.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't join you and Os and Dunk. I was very deep in Elden Ring.
Yeah, I saw you. It looked like you're having a good time. Oh yeah, do yourself a favor. Look at the map real quick and just follow a couple of these roads.
Wait, is this what have we done? Oh shit!
Yeah, there's just like there's a whole fucking just junction for no reason.
This triangle here.
Right? There's no reason for that triangle to go that hard.
That is so good. I love that this other road here is just like yeah, it's a bit quicker if we just build this one.
I mean,
a bit.
It's
but
like
this one here is so unnecessary.
it is, but we could put a quickie mart in the middle of that thing and fucking raking it in. We're making infrastructure for the city.
City. That needs to be a McDonald's drive-through. That on both sides.
Look on the leftmost bridge as well. If you take a look at that, look at all the bridges and just look at the
bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happened? Oh my god! Wait, that must have been so much sand.
You know, he was doing that for a while for no reason. For no reason.
It doesn't even speed anything up. I like that you did that and then left like this little dirt track that it goes into.
Yeah.
True. Do you need an excuse for a road? No.
It's just like, why? I mean, look above the relay. You go across that bridge, and there's just like a fucking a rally track that just drives around this area for no reason as well. Above the relay. Yeah, just
wait, relay?
But,
oh, here, yeah.
Just across the bridge, and it's just like you go down this hill. You can do some donuts around there. You can whiz past.
Wait, look at this.
There's like no.
The bit where you turn left is pretty insane. That slope.
Yeah. It's just when you go over there, you realize how steep it is. It's just like for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, you guys went pretty hard on this. Pretty hard on all these roads. That's really good though. How were you doing it? Were you just like one in each vehicle type thing?
Me and Oz were just, I was standing, she was digging, and then Duncan was just kind of like, he started at, he was the one that did the astroturfing, and then flattening it. But we weren't too interested in that. But Duncan was just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do this because you guys are doing that."
Oh, I love the he loves
looks
to be
good.
in that impossible to drive tarmac.
Yeah, it's
Loves to find the most awkward vehicle in the game to drive and
I mean,
spend as long as it can in it.
you did a good job, honest. I'm surprised. Those roads look good.
They look very good. Look, I thought I was pretty good. I'll put my hand up. Clearly, I'm shit. Because these are exceptionally good roads.
Ain't no one good in that vehicle.
No.
It's not up to you. How well you do it.
Yeah, I suddenly had a newfound respect for you after I started driving that on the second day.
Yeah.
I was like, why can't he just fucking do this in a straight line, man?
just,
why is he driving like that?
why is he driving
Hey,
on
why
so
are you
many
driving like a swag?
dimes?
Yeah, why is he turning on a dime? I get that it turns on a dime, but we don't need to be showing that off every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So do you want to just continue this?
Yeah, let's just
Or
continue.
We may as well continue this.
Continue the story or whatever. Or
Yeah.
I'm happy with
We
that.
may as well continue on this save, right?
Yeah. We'll continue on this
Yeah.
save.
And
Because
then
it's almost like we're almost at the exact same point, except there's roads.
exactly. And like, so after you, when you next go to play this, like, I don't mind starting from this point again if I join you and
Yeah.
if you're playing with those and don't. Right, I'm happy to do that. Anyway,
Right.
if they want to be like, let's continue from where we were at, you know.
Yeah, I haven't really got a read on how often they want to play. I know they want to play on
Yeah.
Tuesday, but that's like a 3-hour stream. Where it's
'Cause, I
like
mean, we'll finish several of these maps probably in that time.
Exactly right.
If they're like this and not sunken anyway.
True. But yeah, I haven't got a great read on how much they wanted to play that. They're enjoying it, but I think they're just enjoying building roads more than
Building
anything,
roads.
which is good.
Well, good.
But,
Good.
But we could
It's the
end
literal
up,
name of the game.
yes, sir. But we could like literally end up completing this tonight by accident.
So should I go and... Oh, this is kind of interesting though.
I'm heading to the steel beams place right now. I'm taking a car.
Oh,
there.
you're gonna go do that? Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was gonna say this. So steel beams place, so that you can take the 5 beams over to Highland Base. Is there stuff there that you can recycle? What can you recycle here? Is it just all these little?
I've got if you look at my car, I'm currently carrying a car. Carrying a destroyed car through this along this lovely
Did you pick up
road.
with that crane?
Yeah, I did. It was almost tipped me over.
Damn, that's actually pretty good.
It's a good crane. This.
Did it with the timing? Oh, okay. They were doing on this map as well. So, oh, I guess you joined this up then with wiring as well.
Yeah, Duncan went through some part. I can't remember where he went through.
Okay. I mean, you're probably just going to be able to. Should I just bring you another car? Oh my god, you basically did it with that one car. You could probably pick up just some of the trash that's in here now.
Well, there's 2 beams on the floor here, so that I guess
But, all right.
Duncan spawned in.
All right. What's next then? Find piping equipment in Coast. Oh, we still haven't found that.
Yeah, I think that was the one we did, right?
That was where I don't know. I never found it. Oh yeah, but I did. It was the factory. You're right.
There was like a castle. Yeah, there was like some weird
castle thing. With
Yeah.
the doors on either side.
Yeah. So we are literally exactly where we ended
Wow.
up, which is fun. Classic.
Yeah. For whatever reason, my game has just reset its volume. Is my computer reset? What's going on?
Never turn off a computer.
So I should have just left it on, yeah. Entire time.
That's right.
I mean, it's barely been off. It's been running Night Rain for 30 hours. I've got 30 hours of Night Rain since it released.
Holy shit.
I haven't actually.
Oh, okay. I mean, you did play it for pretty much 30 hours straight off the bat.
Yeah. Do you know though, I did 23 hours, and do you know what the worst part was? It's like, oh, I'll go to sleep, wake up, and you know, and then I'll get like a good 8 hours now probably, because I'm tired, and I'll wake up and I can do it again tomorrow. And I woke up 3 hours later.
Oh.
Went to sleep. So I only got 3 hours sleep.
I mean,
fucking believe it.
after a 24-hour stream, that's kind of the best case scenario.
Because you're still tired.
Well, you kind of like wake up. Well, not 3 hours. 3 hours probably too little. But like you wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and then you can kind of do stuff until like midnight and then fall asleep again. You know what I mean?
See the evening through kind of thing to get tired again. Well, yeah, see, the problem is that would work for a normal human being, because I'm so fucking addicted to playing video games. I then continue to play Elden Ring Night Rain until 7 in the morning.
I mean,
9 in the morning.
I mean, well, there you go. I mean, you might as well at that point.
Yeah, well, that's it. Then it worked, but then, admittedly, I did wake up today at like 6.
Yeah, I had that vibe.
But when I messaged you, like, he's definitely only just woke up.
He's on Discord on his phone. Dude's in bed.
Yeah, you know,
you can see the icon. He's got the mobile icon. Dude's in bed.
Does everybody know that?
I
feel
says
like people do know that about me.
Oh right, yeah.
Right, but if I'm on mobile, then I am still in bed.
It's a safe bet to make.
That's funny, because you're not the first person that's like mentioned that. There's a lot of people I think.
Where else is he gonna be?
Yeah, true. It's true. If he's not live, he's probably in bed.
Especially if he is on his phone.
Yeah, if I'm on my phone, exactly. Oh, nice.
Bosh.
So I know where we're going for this.
Ooh, I might. I might start to connect power to the steel pipes facility, or maybe even the road.
We're probably going to need it for this one.
Yeah, right. We're probably going to need it. The map's called whatever. What Incommunicado?
Incommunicado. So connection, communication.
It's got to be the thing.
He's discovered it. He's worked it out. He's fixed the puzzle. Is there a reason that construction yard isn't working? Why is that not available to us yet?
Let's see.
Oh, I kind of missed this music, I will say.
That might also be power, but you know, I'll start working in the first place. Rose.
Here it is.
Yatlov.
Rose.
Now that
Welcome.
you have the pipes,
Thank you for the
you can
raid,
use them to
Rose.
restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility.
crafting, we
You'll
rode
also
in.
need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix
Disney
all the
Dreamlight
ingredients
Valley.
together, shake a bit, and
Nice.
voila,
I
a functioning
I
steel
had
pipes
Evelyn play
facility.
that,
At least that's the recipe.
but there's a lot of reading, so I think it's one of those that when she gets a little
You're
bit
just
older.
making it harder on yourself
Yeah.
by doing such a great job.
The
Now
reading's
they
getting
want you
good.
to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point.
Yeah,
Your
I will
performance
say-
does make me look better though.
Y-
So,
never mind
keep it up, and
reading.
please, be careful.
She was able to drive a digger.
Yeah, she's got a heavy goods license, but she can't read, you know, too well just yet. You know, there's.
She's still got key stage 2 reading, but she can. She's licensed to use a crane.
All her motor skills are intact. We'll get on a forklift, you know, before you know it.
Get her up to Diggerland. Diggerland up my way. It's
Bam.
funny. My brother used to work at Diggerland, and one of the rides is just a Land Rover in a field. You just go in the ride on a Land Rover, in a Land Rover. My brother used to be like senior park, something or other there, and basically, he didn't have a driving license, but he used to drive a lot of the diggers and a lot of the cars. If anything had happened, he would have been, that park would have been in so much trouble. But yeah, there's like, all the rides are like a digger with car seats in it, and it just spins around.
Right.
You know, stuff like that. You sit in the bucket and just spins around. And he used to just run all that stuff. Wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember when Lewis was telling us about, there's a video where they literally just they raced forklifts or something like that. I can't even remember why or what context they did it in. But they had like a safety guy there, and they just like practically completely ignored him. And they were doing like the most dangerous shit ever. Like, those vehicles weigh so fucking much, dude.
Oh yeah, they fall on you. Well, apparently, so those forklifts, the forklifts and the like little diggers, I can't remember what they're called, the little mini diggers. Apparently they're very, their center of mass is really like high, and they fall over like a lot. And this park my brother worked at, obviously they were all kind of friends and stuff like that, so they fucked about a little bit, but there was like a group of kids visiting the park, like some school thing, and you know, there's a load of teachers and parents with them and whatnot, and they were kind of, you know, they were behaving, they were doing all right, and they were, I think they were like in these little diggers where they sit, so they have one adult and one kid, and one of them like fell over on its side. Like when it fell over, but it's not like, obviously it's very heavy. If it landed on you, you'd be fucked. Yeah. But it's not like they go super quick. It's kind of easy to get out of the way of it. But anyway, this thing fell over, and this kid comes running through the park, like really busy weekend, full of children. And this kid comes running through, and he's like missing his arm up to his elbow, and screaming, crying.
Oh my god.
And obviously my brother sees that, all the kids see that, and all the adults, and he's just like, oh my god, what has happened? But it turns out the kid's arm was already missing. It just,
oh my
god. It was just a complete fluke, right? But everyone else, you know, it was everyone else in the park obviously thought this kid had his arm severed.
Jesus
and Barry was like speaking to the teacher, going like,
don't worry, it came like that.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
Jesus.
It's okay. You can't be doing that. I don't have a driving license, so I'm the one that will get done if they investigate this.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of funny stuff happened there. The drummer in my band used to work there. He's parked that. He was like moving a digger for one of them, and he reversed into a car, and he just heard this crunch and smash. He was like, oh no. Panicked, thought he was going to get in so much trouble moving it, and he got out, and he liked to see what damage he'd done to the car, and he looked, and it was his own car. He'd reversed into his own car.
I mean, I guess that's the best case scenario.
Diggerland, West Yorkshire, folks. Really reliable, really good. I can't recommend it enough.
Should have sued himself.
Yeah.
Well, you sue the company.
Yes. Yes, someone who works for you lot. I think at the time as well, he wasn't technically working at Diggerland. He was just like a groundskeeper.
Right.
So he shouldn't have even been in the digger. But Highlander base to the transit point.
The infrastructure of this city is not a city yet, but once they see these roads, it's going to be Milton Keynes.
Oh yeah, look at that.
They're going to call it New Milton Keynes.
New Milton Keynes, where they were sick of squares, so they started putting in these really ludicrous, pointless triangles everywhere.
I think that's what happens, you know. You've got York, and then, you know, when you get New York, you got to do everything the same but different, you know.
Yeah. I do like. It's really funny. I feel like actually American folks in the chat will probably know more about this because I've never been to New York. But do people from New York think that York over here is going to have a similar vibe?
I thought
it's a very different place.
Does everyone in New England, you know, do they all pretend that they're English and they're like, or does someone go to New England in America and is like,
I expect to be super English.
yeah, like, why is everyone's accents, dude? I thought you guys like. There's gotta, I mean, there's gonna be some people that think like that.
Oh, 100%. And I just love the juxtaposition because it's not like, oh yeah, they're kind of similar. No. No. York is like cobbled streets. It's surrounded by an old castle wall. You know, shit like that. And actually, driving through York is arguably worse than driving through New York.
Yeah, well, you won't be able to drive an American vehicle through York.
No, you wouldn't. How you defend? Well, so York is like one of the oldest places in the UK for people who don't really know. And so most of like the medieval structures, there's like like I say, there's a castle wall that literally goes around the entirety of York. You can walk around it. It's actually really good. But it's also a lot of the streets. The Shambles, a place literally called the Shambles. Amazing bar, vegetarian bar with cocktails though, if you ever find yourself in York, called Third Eye Lounge.
Third Eye Lounge.
I think it's called Third Eye Lounge, something like that. Oh no,
Sounds
Evil
like...
Eye Lounge,
okay.
not Third Eye. Evil Eye.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Yeah, don't know.
I was like,
No.
okay, Jim, you're having us on.
There is a place called Third Eye Lounge, but it's not. You don't
have to
food
leave the
there.
house to go there.
Supply depot could be a huge help with
I've got my own Third Eye Lounge, private here.
I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station.
But, hey,
Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Bam.
Space Zomboid, by the way, looks really good.
Yeah, it fucking
That's got
does.
potential. Got potential, that. When are we
Yeah.
getting stable build 42, for fuck's sake?
Well, did you see they added a ragdolling to the zombies?
No.
Yeah, if you drive them over in a car, they just fucking get yeeted. They can bounce
That's-
over your windshield.
How is that one of the best things that they could have added? Like, unironically, actually one of the best things.
I know, right? Or you hit one with a baseball bat and they just fucking fly off.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's... Every game needs ragdoll physics, like, straight up.
It does. It is such an appreciated part of gaming that something with decent ragdolling, it like elevates a point in the rating system.
Yeah.
In terms of fun, Dark and Darker would be only half as good if the ragdolls weren't as funny.
Yeah. Facts.
Half-Life. Half of the reason people like Half-Life is because the ragdolls are great.
True. Yeah, Gary's mod, just, you can just stick someone to a wall. Grab that and just,
That's it.
slam him up there.
You get the nail gun, stick them to a saw blade,
Oh shit.
get that blade spinning.
We've got an objective to build a road. Okay. Where is that?
Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that. Oh, it's here, where you've already built a road.
Okay. I mean,
well, semi.
we dropped some
gonna stop
sand
that.
there at some point, apparently. I'll go. Shall we go do that? I'll go.
Go do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go put some. I mean, easy done. Put
Yeah,
some sanders
I'll get
over
the.
there.
What the fuck is the Cronenberg? Oh, that was the. I remember now. That was the. Oi. The Cronenberg was the, like, thing that dug out stumps, right? Or anything like that?
Yeah, the mulcher. The
Mulcher, that's it.
rusty mulcher or something, or whatever the pawn name was.
The Rusty Mulcher. That was Bed's name back in high school.
Yeah, it went rusty, mate.
I was the Rusty Tarmacker, and Bed was a Rusty Mulcher.
No, you were the rusty piper, dude.
Oh, the Rusty Piper, yeah.
Or the rusty dogger, I can't remember. They're the same difference.
Yeah, Roadcraft. When do we unlock the Rusty Dogger? I've been waiting to. Rusty Dogger. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, the ragdolls in Helldivers are good too. That is another good one, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember like we'd be doing something and then someone would shoot their grenade launcher. I'd just be yeeted, dude. I'd be flying.
Somebody calls in that 280 mil barrage or whatever it is.
I still haven't played it. I need to give it another
There is a lot of really good stuff in New Update.
I'm like 3 achievements from getting them all. I should just do a sesh where I.
Really?
Yeah, there's one where it's like it's play at like a lower difficulty, but no one on your team can do like we're not allowed to do something. I can't remember what it was specifically. So that's like why we would have never have got that, because it's like you have to purposely handicap yourself and play in a certain way, which is fun.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a
Wait,
good...
by the way, did you drive that?
I told it to drive.
Oh, you told it to. I was gonna say, damn, Ted, that was so slick.
And look, it's still full of sand. Crazy that.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched you do that and just thought, wow, that was so sick. See, unfortunately, I took it upon myself. Roadcraft don't mind getting his hands dirty. So,
okay. Well, I've got the asphalt machine there, so.
Bringing the other.
I know you
Yeah,
love.
okay, yeah, go on. Why don't you give it a go? Why don't you do that instead of just letting the thing out? Oh, what's that, Roars?
Got a couple of links.
TF2, look, people are gonna fucking flame me for this. I've never played TF2. I get flamed so hard there, calling myself a gamer. Big Unreal Tournament Quake enjoyer, never played TF2.
Yeah, I mean, I had the orange box, which was what I can't even remember what that is now. Like Portal 1, TF2,
and Half-Life, right?
Is that all?
Yeah.
Is that all of them? Yeah, I had that, but I mainly just played Portal. the Portal was iconic.
I was never into Half-Life, so I just skipped, I guess. I think around that time, do you know what it is? I always wonder, like, why didn't I play Half-Life and stuff? Because I played Unreal Tournament, you know, and Quake and Counter-Strike, and I played a little bit of Wolfenstein and Medal of Honor. But I really, really liked... I was just so into World War II shooters. I just played all kind of World War II shooters.
Well,
right?
My brother's a bit older than me. Still is.
Caught him up now.
Oh, well, I do catch him up, but he just keeps getting away. He was really into like Medal of Honor, like Call of Duty Bad Company, Battlefield, stuff like that. So I just
Battlefield Bad Company, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I remember. Yeah, it was exactly the same as me. I just played tons of Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
And the James Bond games, I guess. I played a load of James Bond games.
I remember playing like what is it? The D-Day one, where you're on that beach.
Frontline?
Was that the Frontline one?
Frontal Assault,
that was
something like that.
Crazy, like playing that as a kid.
Blew my mind at the time.
Frontline.
Actually blew my mind.
Medal of Honor.
Because I was just like, how could this even be like, how could they reenact? It's so insane when you're playing it.
Yeah.
and then you realize that, oh,
Imagine being a
this is-
dude in
yeah,
real life.
this is actually real. Like, this is a reenactment. This probably doesn't even explain a third, not even a tenth of the horror of what it would have been like.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, that's
it's very sobering as a kid when I realized that.
Evelyn's next game. That I'm gonna get her on Medal of Honor.
Here we go, Evelyn.
in
We
my
need to
day.
start tempering.
Back in my day, I was on the front lines.
Evelyn, I don't feel like I don't feel like you respect those who gave their lives on the front lines in Call of Duty or Medal of Honor. So we're gonna have to drill some of that into you through the D-Day landings. Is this supposed to go? Just not going.
There you go.
Oh, it is going now.
I had to give it some commands.
Jack said, I thought you were a shooter enjoyer. Yeah, it's just, I guess TF2 wasn't the only shooter at the time. I played a shit ton of Did you ever play Battlefield Heroes, Beb?
Battlefield
It was-
Heroes.
Free?
Oh.
I played a shit ton of it because it was free. I don't know for sure. Did it run on a browser at one point? Someone will know because there's people in there who played it. It was actually really fun, Battlefield Heroes. They actually remade it. Oh, at all points, it was a browser. Okay. Yeah, they remade it very recently. So, well, somebody made a copy of it, like an homage. Jack Frags did a video on it. Yeah, it was like I couldn't play the Battlefield games. So I was like, oh, there's this. It basically, right? Battlefield Heroes was Fortnite before Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah. No, I just looked at some pictures and I was like, oh, you haven't played Fortnite. That's cool.
I wish you knew me during my actual Fortnite tenure.
I mean,
I put like 2 years of nothing but Fortnite.
oh, really? I
By the
mean,
way.
when did you first stop playing Fortnite?
Before it became a battle royale.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just before, and then when it became a battle royale, the reason I played is because I couldn't play PUBG.
Oh,
Couldn't
really?
run it.
I see. It got so much shit, didn't it, when it first came out? A lot of the
Yes.
PUBGers were like, yeah, this is just fucking shit, children's PUBG. Now it's like, no one plays PUBG except China. And it's like the biggest thing ever, and PUBG's dead in the water. It's just like so funny.
I find that it's so insane.
It turns out people will just play what's popular.
Yeah, if enough people are playing it, yeah. I mean, I did love Fortnite at the time just because it had the building mechanic at the time was so funny. So like the idea of being in a battle royale, right? Going and building a castle on something and then it just immediately being out of the zone after you've spent 20 minutes with your friends building it, you know? But there would be like the one game in 10 where the zone would stop and you've spent the entire game building this nightmare fortress on top of the prison.
Oh.
And everyone else has to deal with it. They're all having to run in. And me and my, I think, do you know what? I'll tell you what was the reason that it got so big so fast and why people moved to it. I 100% think that this is the reason, is it had crossplay. It's a Battlefield game.
Right.
People on PC and PlayStation to play together. And I was playing on console for a bit. I was playing on PC for a bit. Eventually moved to PC.
Did you ever play Gears
Yeah.
of War?
Yes. God, yeah.
So when I
Gears of War
first
1 and
played
2 was
it,
so good.
I felt like crazy Gears of War vibes. Like with the way the shot.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. The shotgun 100%.
The way the shotgun
you're right.
worked, and I was like, oh my god, like, because I think in the early seasons especially, the shotgun, the way it worked was like, it felt very Gears of War.
Yes. the way it was like it was kind of the fast firing like auto shotgun type thing. That it kind of even looked a bit Gears of War.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah, like the red,
right?
the red
and the
smaller
third
one.
person, the way you kind of moved about a bit was a bit Gears of War.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, 100%.
Well, it's
I never
an
really thought
Epic
about
game
it.
as well, isn't it? So it's on the same
Didn't know.
engine.
I had no idea
So
they're on the same engine.
that's why I was like super into it. One of the reasons as well, because I've
Yeah.
played so much Gears of War, and then when Gears of War kind of died off after the, I don't know when it really died off. I think it was after. I don't even know if Gears of War was ever a thing, actually, to be honest with you. I think it was just like Xbox players playing whatever they fucking had, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was one of the first. In fact, I bought my Xbox with Gears of War. I got the Gears of War Edition Xbox actually, and I loved it because I could shout, "I'm a gold train, baby!" And that was
Whoa!
whoa! Yeah, I felt like, yes, this is so good. It was so tongue in cheek, right? Do you know what I mean? The whole thing was a bit satirical. It was cool too. I think the story was kind of underrated actually, because people don't read. Obviously, they're like, "Oh, the story in Gears of War was really good," but it was pretty good.
Yeah. No,
You know.
it is good. Like, honestly, just the concept of, oh, look, there's holes just emerging, and that's how they like just the idea of that's kind of like,
Yeah,
it's cool. That's cool.
it was scary. Do you know one of the things that will live in my mind rent free is the boomers? Are they called boomers? The big dudes? The noise that they would make.
What was it?
They had a name that was something like that. Then it's not boomers because I'm getting that mixed up with Left 4 Dead.
The boomers. The boomers are the ones with the rocket launchers, right?
Yeah.
Did they like have a noise?
Yeah, they had like a thing when doing it. Yeah, there you go, Comrade knows.
Okay.
They were called boomers. Inside my head, that is so deeply buried in all of the useless bullshit in my head that I can't even really recall it, but my mind can. And they would just go boom.
I mean,
yeah, boom.
the cool weapons as well. Like you had the torque bow, the hammer of dawn. Like,
dude, the chainsaws on your.
Yes.
How insane was that?
Yeah. And that was one of the first games I played where there was like glitches, because it was a multiplayer game, and every now and again you'd get someone glitching. They'd like there was like a lot of glitches that you'd occasionally see, and you have to kick a player. Where there was like one called crab walking, where
is that when you just used to slam, like if you slammed it enough you were constantly doing the stick to terrain wall thing?
No, that's a valid strategy, Jim. That's not a glitching. That's a professional strategy. Crab walking was like if you go to a spot where, you know how you could like dive from one cover to the other from like you go to a wall and you go to the end of the wall and it would like
Dive
automatically connect to the other wall, right?
You do like a little spin or a dive or whatever.
Yeah, it would like connect from one wall to the other wall. Anyway, if you pulled away as you was like going over to the next wall, you would just permanently be able to sprint and be like stuck in the animation of like really crouched down.
Yeah.
So you could essentially just sprint and shoot at the same time and be crouched
God.
down, and it was just like, bro, what's this guy doing?
Yeah, that's some heavy bullshit,
And
actually.
it was just like nuts.
Yeah, that is some heavy bullshit. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can bring this pipe thing from up at this Castile. Where's the closest thing to it? I remember. I don't think I ever saw that. I used to love. I'm one of those people that will find a game and then I'll find something silly to do in the game that might not be very effective, but will make me laugh every time I pull it off.
Right.
So I would probably, it's why I used to just run the sniper in Call of Duty or whatever, or I just run a dagger, or why in Tarkov I'll do silenced pistol shit, or you know, I like to run a stupid weapon and get a win with the stupid weapon.
Yeah.
Because it's fun. So in that, I used to try and do like melee only with the chainsaw.
Right.
And
Oh no, that's
I would just
fun.
like, you know, push towards like people. It's obviously kind of hard because you always run into fucking dude with a shotgun, but yeah, just push towards them, like bouncing off all of the walls. Because early on, people didn't really do that. You know, they would go and find their wall and they would sit behind it. So you could like close the gap really quickly, basically pinballing off every bit of terrain and wall towards them.
Yeah,
and you could just see them spraying and panicking as you're chainsawing them.
It was good. The chainsaw was great.
Yeah, well, great game. I did spend a lot of time on it, and kind of complete. I dropped off a bit. I think after 2, I didn't play 3.
Yeah, I didn't really play 2. Honestly, 2 came out. I was still playing 1.
Yeah.
Like I played. Me and my friends played 2, and then we were like, you know what? Let's go play 1. We weren't a big fan at all.
Yeah, I mean, got a lot of hours since then.
Oh, I remember we'd always get so mad about like host advantage. We'd have to swap between who would host the lobbies between like every couple of hours.
It's not fair. You've got host ping.
Yeah, shit like that. It was like a lot of problems that have always existed, but because we're like proper sweating, we're like, you know, we're suddenly realizing that this shit makes a difference, and we're like, oh no.
Yes, because it doesn't make a difference to you. It's really funny that I think that that's actually, oh my god, we're about to go into, this is what the late night Roadcraft sessions are for, but we're about to go into some territory where I got some choice words to say about gamers and how development teams need to stop fucking listening to half of them. Because you're absolutely right. When you play a game enough, you get so used to how it's supposed to work that when something doesn't react in the way you're expecting, it's very obvious. But the difference is, like, back then you were like, oh, it was hosted, damn it, this person's got like better pings, so they can kind of pull this off a bit better. So you just found ways around it or whatever, or like I say, you switched hosts because it'd be privately hosted games, right?
Yeah.
But now you get something like that, and suddenly everybody's on Reddit, Twitter.
Yeah, I'm never playing it again.
Yeah, exactly, and they're hitting the Steam comment section about it. It's like, dude, it's because you've played so much. 90% of playbase don't even know that this is a thing. You know what I mean?
Because you're so privileged to have such good video games.
It's because you're so good at video games. Damn, I wish I was so good, as good as you. You're so good. Yeah, that's it. And it's like, just take your wins. It's because someone like that, right, is inevitably winning over 60% of their games anyway. Probably more. Right? At least back then. If you were semi-decent at any game, like, the way matchmaking worked was you just kind of fucking just now and again you would come across like 1 or 2 gods in your lobby, and you would be like, damn, that guy's so good.
Yeah.
If I see him in the server list, I'll change. I've got a different server.
Yeah. Now, it's nowadays. If we get that experience, it's like, oh yeah, they're bots. Like literal bots.
Yes, exactly. You expect to have a I mean, look, I don't envy devs having to work out the best way of doing, you know, matchmaking algorithms or anything like that. I mean, look at Marvel Rivals, right? You have 2 bad games and you're literally playing against bots.
And the amount of people that don't know as well. But I think that's kind of like there's a lot of like Marvel Rivals. It's like there's gonna be a lot of kids playing that game, right?
Yeah, they don't care. They just think, oh, I'm winning.
Yeah, I'm winning finally. You know.
Yeah. Rather than getting frustrated because Spider-Man keeps pulling them off the side of the map.
Exactly. It's like, that's strange. Spider-Man's not doing that this time. He's just walking into me.
He's walking at me, punching the air. Oh. a lot of stuff like, oh my god, how have I managed that? What an idiot.
Ross says, well, look at Tinder. Can you imagine, like, you get 2 swipes, you go on dates, you know, it doesn't go very well. But don't worry, the next
They
one,
give you a freebie.
they give you a
they just give you-
freebie. Yes, dude,
Damn,
free win.
This date, yeah, this is a free win. Excellent. That's a really good idea. Maybe Tinder should take take on that. Tinder, have you ever thought about using Call of Duty matchmaking for your algorithm?
Finally.
Finally, a game I can win. Well, it took me playing getting really, really good at Fortnite to meet my soulmate. So, there you go, folks.
There you go.
Welcome back, Pips.
Jim's talking about the
Did he
hot
just
dog man. To
360
anyone, that's or the guy from Tomato Town.
Oh, I thought you were already there then. I'm taking this pipe, by the way, over to...
I'm just pouring sand, you know, to fix this bridge because we've got a convoy that needs to come through and that castle ain't gonna cut it.
Man, no, we got a trucking convoy.
Yeah. Can't park there, mate. Can't park there.
There's trees in my way, look, and I'm getting ragdolled by it.
Pretty flexible, isn't it? Look at that thing.
Yeah, I thought it would snap.
It looks like it will, honestly. That's impressive.
Maybe I need a run up.
It's impressive, you know, flexibility on that thing.
Just got to get it right on the edge there.
You can't park there.
Wooed Ash with my Fortnite dances. No, at the time, me and Ash were just friends. She had a boyfriend at the time, and we were playing a lot of Fortnite, but then she realized that when I got 700 wins under my belt, and I wasn't a raging psychopath, that maybe I was... I was talking to Ash about doing Elden Ring co-op. We both bought Elden Ring so we could play it co-op, and obviously you remember the
yeah, you die, you gotta reload, it's funny that they just kept it that way, because there's a mod that was made not too soon after the game was released, and it's like, it's just what you want from it, and it's like, weird that they don't just go, oh, this guy made a mod within 5 minutes. We could do it's very intentional, I feel like.
Yeah.
They don't want it to be a multiplayer game in that way. But it's so much better when it is.
Yeah, I guess the reason is that they then have to balance it for a certain number of people. But I think that people don't notice that because the game's so fucking hard anyway that it doesn't matter how many people you've got a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You know? Apparently the same guy made a duo matchmaking thing for Night Rain, like the day it came out, because it doesn't have duos, it's only got solos or trios.
Right, okay.
Yeah, the same guy.
Well, there you go. They're a good company, but they are intentional decisions that are kind of just like out of touch a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess, I don't know, people get protective of their like IPs and stuff and their ideas, and I guess it makes sense that they're going to be like that, but it's a little out of touch.
Yeah, I think, well, it's both a good and a bad thing in a way, because I mean, I like and it tends to be more the Eastern developers that do this, that they kind of just stick to their guns with something. They have a vision of what they want, and they build that vision, and they kind of don't let too much player feedback change it.
Is that more? I guess that's more corporate than a run of the mill. I mean, I don't know.
It depends on your reasoning for doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you're a certain type of developer and you're like, this is the game I want to make, and you're very passionate about it because it's your art, you know, it is an art form. I mean, Hideo Kojima doesn't make a game and go, oh, people didn't like this aspect of the game that I made.
True.
They thought the story was a bit odd, so I'm just going to make it a little bit easier to follow. No. He's building a story, and he's building it the way he wants to build it, right?
Right.
So I think that, I mean, again, it's why Expedition 33 is so good as well. They're not really adhering to like too much public opinion, because ultimately the reason a lot of companies do that is to sell more copies of it. Whereas if you just have a clear vision and make a good game, you know, a good experience, then you will sell a load of copies of it anyway. Expedition 33. So, you know, I guess it's a good thing, mostly. Because for me, one of the massive downsides of, like, taking too much from your audience is you end up getting all this feedback from people who are diehard, and that's good. But that's not a very well-rounded and balanced view of your game, right? The majority of people, if you sell a lot of copies of the game, the majority of people who play your game are not going to interact with your game outside of playing it. No one is going to, anyone who's just like a casual game enjoyer isn't going to Reddit to post their thoughts on it, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes that voice has to be heard, because then you do what World of Warcraft did, and you make some fucking changes, because loads of the like hardcore players that play it want these certain things, and then all of the like casual people who just generally enjoy your game suddenly have their experience completely dominated by the top 1% decisions.
Yeah. You can just look at some subreddits and just be like, yep. Don't read that shit.
Yeah. Dark and Darker. Perfect example.
Oh yeah. Like every day there's like completely opposite viewpoints.
That's it.
And it's like, what do you like? Each option is so incredibly drastic from the last.
Oh, we got a road to build, I think. Or is it just pipe, actually? Infrastructure route. Oh no, Highland Base to Transit Point. Where's Transit? Where is this? Oh my god, it's so far away! Oh, you've already plotted it?
Yeah, I'm just doing this bridge so they can make it.
That's why you were building that bridge, I see. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you're already working on that. Do you need me to come and do anything with that?
I can bring the digger.
Digger.
Because it's just about to be done, all the sand.
Be my pleasure. I love to diggy hole.
We love diggy.
I love to,
hole.
diggy flat.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The digger doesn't dig.
Let me read hotfix 33.56. Looks like Wizard's been nerfed again.
I can't tell if it's a joke. I can't tell.
Every single hotfix. Yeah, in this hotfix, we've added Druid. What? In this hotfix, we've removed the storm.
True. We've completely changed how the game functions.
Game functions and feels, yeah, because it wasn't like, I don't know, what a weird. That's what That's actually one of the main reasons I stopped playing Dark and Darker is I just feel like they don't know what game they're making. And then I'm like, well, if they don't know, like, how can it possibly be good? You can't just have every suggestion that hits Reddit from, you know.
Don't worry, Dungeon Done will be done soon.
Dungeon's almost done.
That's what we're gonna rename it to, Dungeon Almost Done.
That game was actually wild. I can't believe how that game fucking functioned. Or didn't, actually, is probably better.
Yeah. There you go, Jim. That should be good, honestly. Should be fine. That's a bridge.
My God, hardly any sand.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Look at the state of that.
It was just a quarry nearby, you know, it had to be done.
2 logs. 2 logs is all it would have taken.
Yeah, where am I going to get those from, though, eh?
Oh, true, we can't actually get them yet, can we? I love the idea that someone like, oh, did you build that bridge? Excellent. We can finally get the railway running underneath it.
Oh.
And Ped's there with the foreman like, what? Oh, for some reason, the water started drying up in the town. Like, we had this reservoir that was, you know, I think there's a canal that slowly fills the reservoir, but something's happened. And you built that bridge the other day, and now there's just no water in the reservoir.
Wait a minute. I thought that was, I thought there was a flood. That's what I thought.
You know what's really funny, though?
Yeah.
It does seem the water has actually dried up on this side of it.
That can't be real.
Surely it was already like that.
Boba with the raid.
Boba's back. Guess who's back? Boba's back. Tell a friend.
Hello. We're building roads, me and Jim. The usual.
Brian's a snack. There we go.
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. Shitting on the floor. Gilgamesh.
Oh no, there's a fucking tree.
I know how to deal with that.
I don't. Oh. Do we have anything that destroy tree?
Is it this yellow flag that you've marked?
No, I don't know what that is.
That yellow flag just down the road's a tree.
It's right here. It's yellow tree. I guess I should take a look to see if there's any other trees. Gilgamesh got a million kisses earlier. You can't be kissing your cats, Boba. That ain't right.
The problem is that if he does a poop on the floor and then you kiss him, he's going to think that that's good. It's positive reinforcement. And then more floor poopy.
What level are you, Jim?
I'm level... How do I see?
Because I've just bought something.
To break the tree?
Maybe. I've not used it yet. I don't know if there's a tree fucker or what.
Oh, damn. Nice, we've unlocked the tree fucker. Finally. That's bad.
What is this thing?
It's made your dumper do a backflip. Almost.
Thank you. I've got something called the tree harvester, but I don't know how it works.
Thank you. Made his dumper do a backflip. Everyone take note. Thanks. Oh, we can go around this one. I wonder if I can just dig that tree out. Is it just fallen over and on the road?
It's like it's a fallen one, but I don't even know how to move them.
I wonder if I can pick it up with the one I have.
I'm gonna bring the tree destroyer, but I don't even know how this works because I'm I'm driving into trees, but they don't seem to be getting destroyed.
You've got it turned on.
There's no button for that. It's got a tree scanner mode.
Oh.
And when I do that, nothing really happens either. Maybe there's a certain type of tree I could destroy. Oh, yeah, I think it only destroys the smaller trees. Because the smaller trees have like an icon. Oh, no.
Hmm.
I was linking videos of her kissing kittens. Her kissing pussy.
Whoa!
Whoa. Are you able to... Are you
I tried
actually
it.
able?
Yeah, it wouldn't move. Wouldn't bloody move. Boba, Head said he had a nickname.
Oh shit!
He had someone calling you earlier. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you just pull that out of the ground, dude?
Yeah, I mean, this is weird. So I can destroy some trees, but not others. Like, I can't destroy any of these except that one that I just destroyed. What about the tree that's on the fucking floor?
What was the vehicle earlier that you said Boba's nickname was?
What was it? What did I say? What did I say? See, I can do this tree. Chat, what did I say? Any knowers?
Some are too big for the fella. Oh, okay.
Do you think this log here can be used to build bridge?
Has Evelyn done this to you yet? What Palarin's just experienced? It wasn't the Bobcat. It was something much nastier. I can't remember what vehicle we were in. Oh, I know what it was. The rusty mulcher.
Did I say that? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think you said that. Oh, that's what they used to call Boba in high school.
Oh my god, oh my god, Palarin, that's so funny.
Oh, Ballard, that's insane. Hey, Bobs, he said it, not me. It's fine. I'm the rusty tarmacker. Anyway. Oh, the rusty bunker, sorry.
Oh, the rusty dogger. The list goes on and on.
And Ted was just the rusty fella. The rusty dumper.
Yes, sir.
Why is rusty so funny? Why does that just add an extra bit of comedic value to anything?
I guess because it's like it can double up as a name, you know?
Hmm.
Like Rusty. Like anyone that's called Rusty is going to be a bit rough around the edges, you know?
Hmm. Anyone that says the words rusty fish hook to me definitely deserves the nickname Rusty Mulcher.
Rusty fish hook, dude.
Oh yeah, if in case anybody was wondering. Yeah, Palarin, that's 5 large Diet Cokes. Can you cancel it?
I wonder if they... I'm so curious, like... what they ordered, like... based off? Was it like, oh, were they role playing? Are they like, was there any logic behind any of it? Is what I'm curious about.
Driver thanked me for the tip. That's insane.
Oh my god, massive tip.
Thanks. I can put my kids through college now. Thank you so much. It's like kissing your hand. Thanks, it brought you flowers.
Well, you ordered them, sir.
Old Rusty Fisher coming into your room at 3 a.m. Shug, there are people that are going to have nightmares tonight about that. Yeah, that's true. Like, how do you punish her for that? Because kind of hard.
Kind of like the pirate that who asked it to play certain songs. I kind of like that. But I'm parrots are interesting. Because I'm curious if the parrot actually liked the songs or if it was just repeating. And then it was like, oh, I accidentally did this.
You think it keeps doing it because it's like, oh, when I said that thing, it made this happen, and I liked it when that thing was happening. That's why it says it. Or does it just say it because it's like, I said that thing, and that's all I know?
Yeah. It's nice. It's nice to think. I mean, birds are smart.
They are. Is it crows that are incredible? Blackbirds are just like incredibly intelligent.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even pigeons are pretty good at like. We used them for all sorts of shit back in the day until we abandoned them.
No, not everyone did.
No?
Lawrence Fishburne in John Wick actually loves pigeons.
Right.
Pigeon King. And I'm really looking forward to that ballerina.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I want to see it. Yeah, I think it is out. Is it out yet, or is it next?
Not
Oh,
sure.
It's like next month, which is tomorrow, which is imminent. Oh. So I'll say this month just for the sake of it.
Don't worry, someone's going to correct you anyway.
In June, I guess that's the way you phrase it. Yeah. Thanks, Eddie. Saved.
There you go.
There you
General.
go.
Nice.
They bloody
That's almost-
made it.
So we just got this one then. Deliver objects. What is the thing we need to deliver?
We've got to store a bunch more beams as well. I'm surprised about that. Deliver. That's a good.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, yeah. You see it. Yeah.
My truck's near here, isn't it? Where did I deliver that other thing to? Yeah, this one seems, in comparison to Sunken, not even remotely.
No, yeah, we'll be able to finish this tonight. I think.
I think so.
We're blasting through, and we've got all these roads around for no reason whatsoever.
A good chunk of that road helped. That route, though.
Yeah. No, the road's got a long way. I think this is how we need to start every map. I think at least dirting them. I think adding tarmac is like, oh, is there a route going here, and are they struggling? Like then you can kind of like add that sort of stuff. I think.
But I think that as well, part of the reason why it was just so brutal on Sunken was just that
it took it so long.
Well, it was there were no sand things. It was just,
Yeah.
sand things are just so few and far apart.
Yeah, they really were.
So I could befriend the crows. All right. Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Tilgar Allan Poe. There we go. That's a good better one. About the guy we were watching his show. What guy's that? Oh, yes. Nathan For You.
Oh.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that is wild.
I think me and Ash watched a load of that. A load of Nathan For You once. And like, it was just on her TV all day while we were hanging out.
Oh my god.
So stupid, but so funny.
They're so good. The one with the haunted house. Like, it's... Oh, it's just... I just like... I'm like... I get so upset sometimes just watching the... Some of it's so uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I get so uncomfortable with some of them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And
one of
them work, like, every now and again, one of his things will work, and he'll just somehow make it so much worse. Like, for example, remember the one with the pig and the goat, where the goat rescues the pig?
No.
Oh, no, the pig rescues the goat at the animal farm. And he's like, we're going to make a viral video. And he went through all this elaborate stuff where he got a show pig. And he's like, okay, this looks like your pig, so we can convince them, and all this other stuff. And it worked. It was a massive video. It went viral, like, across the fucking continent, like, all over the world. It was a viral video. But, like, at the end of it, he's like, the lady's like, oh, yay, the video went viral. And he's like, yeah, but I don't want to credit and put our name in the video or whatever, because it's not really about that. And it's like, and the woman's just like, wait a minute, we just did all this stuff. Not reaping in any, like, finally one of his terrible ideas works by accident. And that's happened a couple of times.
Fucking good. I remember there's, I think it was a laundrette. There's one with like a laundrette, and he makes a slot machine or something for it.
Right.
And I think does he hire someone, or does he sit inside of the slot machine or something like that? I can't remember. It's something insane.
Right.
And he just sits there and does it, and the guy's like, what? What are you doing? Really funny.
There's some that are just so elaborate. Yeah. What Boba's mentioning. Yeah,
That reading it would pay all the fees for when they got sued. I'm a lawyer. I should read this first.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good.
Did you see the haunted house one?
No, I haven't seen that, I don't think.
The one at the
Or
end.
I might have. I haven't watched them for a very long time.
He's like, well, it's just an elaborate idea, but he's like, the idea is we need to get sued. If your haunted house gets sued for being too scary, then that will attract people all over the world.
Oh, yes.
And it was just like, at the end of them going through the haunted house, has a lawyer waiting for the people, and they're just like, so if you want to sue this place, you can do this, you can do that. Like, he's just giving them like, and that's
everything they need.
Yeah.
Everything they need to fucking sue them. Oh, It's mad.
Just all of it is just insane.
I don't know if it is slower, Jake. Maybe it is a tiny bit. Did you think the little cargo thing with the crane is slower?
Oh, what? Like what?
Maybe.
From an update or something?
Yeah, from the last update. It was pretty quick before, wasn't it? Actually, thinking about it. I kept toppling it. I actually think it was maybe too fast.
Right. I'm not. Maybe.
Sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is the supply depot. Now open for business.
Nice.
Great work.
We have
Now
access
our
to
very own supply depot.
We can sell stuff there as well. Find any barrels.
There's got to be one up at that castle, right? The like factory thing that we unlocked, surely.
Oh yes.
Makes them work faster. Yeah, a bit weird. And it does even say on the side of this thing. I can get a better view. Danger, 440 volts. And I've just plonked it outside on the mud. The wet mud. That's the Roadcraft way. I haven't watched any of those. It's funny, every now and again I'll see a meme, like a Nathan For You meme,
Oh yeah.
and they're always mad.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they're always a little bit mad, and you forget just how fucking mad that show is.
It's a good one.
It's quite old. They do indeed, Rolls. Yeah. They're hard to find though. We found 2, didn't we, or something?
Yeah, there's not much like like if you try and Google, you don't find much information about them. But on Sunken we found 2 cars and 2 barrels on Sunken.
Yeah.
Which is like a lot. That's 100k worth of coiner.
I mean, I'm currently rocking 13k right now.
Yeah.
130k, sorry.
Damn, I'm 94k me.
See, I could take these tires back. I could sell them. Oh, look, what objective? No side objectives, just the main one now. Oh, it's a pipe dream.
Yeah. I'm delivering the steel girders.
Okay.
And then just gotta fix those holes.
I'm gonna go pick up those pipes, I think, then.
Yeah, there's some pipes back in that location we found. I'll come join you in a Momo.
Shout out to Trev, Big Trev from EastEnders, who got his head caved in by Little Mo and an iron.
Oh yeah.
Never forget.
Never forget an episode of Coronation Street. What did you say? Hollyoaks, was it?
I said my favorite TV show, EastEnders.
Home and Away?
Home and Away. I actually used to love fucking Home and Away. Because it was on before Simpsons when I got back from school.
Yeah, honestly.
I spawned the truck here. What happened?
Can we spawn stuff over there?
No, well, I'm next to you, but... Well, I'd spawned it, just like... I didn't.
Oh, one of the pipes we have to repair is part of that warehouse in the top right, you see? In the middle of fucking nowhere. It says we've got to fix 3.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, look, you see like the warehouse in the top right, which we don't even have vision of.
I can't even see that. I can see 2 down here. Yeah, 2 red flags that you've... There's 3 down here.
Oh, is there? Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting. There's still a portion of the map we're not seeing yet.
Is it better for me to go to...
Oh, do you want to... You could put 3 pipes on that thing that you're carrying, and then I can get the crane, and then we can just go like that. Like, I can get the...
That's what I was going to say. Do you want to just put the pipes on that rather than me driving the
Yeah.
other thing back?
Actually, let me buy a better yeah, no, I'll just drive this. This thing's good enough.
I think it's easier to put the pipes on here than it is to put it in the back of the mule.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jake, I've barely used this so far. I pretty much got it at the end, but it was definitely good for sunken. It's so fast. And actually handle the dirt roads too. Have you used this yet, Ped?
Yeah, for carrying like vehicles quite often. When I was playing with Duncan and O's.
I think it's actually good for carrying like all of these pipes and stuff.
Yeah, you can carry anything in that.
Once it's strapped, you know?
Yes, sir.
Oh. So we didn't deal with that tree, we just didn't need to.
I just sent them around, and they've been chugging on fine.
Yeah. I'm not pulling up to one now, about to pit maneuver this one on the road right now.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if they wanted us to deal with it. I'm not sure like how we're supposed to.
They didn't give us a tool to deal with it, so.
I think put sand on it. Go over it.
Go over it, yeah. Wait, is that going to be your answer to?
Yes, dude.
Your answer to everything. Oh, big money. Ash, was it with you? Was it you that put on loads of Nathan for You? I've got like a memory of watching a ton of Nathan for You. A little while back. I feel like you put it on the big TV. I remember at yours once. Pretty sure you did that. Because I'd never watched it. Stuck behind this arsehole. Maybe if I beep, he'll move faster.
Tell me
That's
about
what they
it.
do. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I actually didn't need to come up here.
Summer Heights High. What's that?
Some Heights High is what's the dude? This dude who plays like loads of the characters in it. The New Zealand, isn't it the guy from who's in like the Concords, their manager? It's not actually him, but it reminds me of him. I always get him mixed up. Oh, what auspicious timing.
Oh, hello.
Let me just reverse into there. Yeah, it's like a mockumentary about like a high school. Fuck you, miss. Yeah, I think you put a load of Nathan for You on because it's the same. You've I don't know if you've seen what you've done there.
I just did, yeah. Yeah, it turns out this is a building. Bruh. And now it's stuck into the fucking front of my vehicle.
How have you managed that? How have you managed that?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Okay. Right, now I can extend it.
Perfect. Hang on.
Let me do a little rotation business on this thing. Alright, catch it. Catch it!
Don't think we can use this vehicle.
Wait, we can.
It doesn't let me.
No.
It doesn't let me strap it.
If we
Okay.
if we turn it this way.
Oh, and let it rest on the ramp at the back.
Yes.
There we go. Perfect. Wait, I'll try and catch it. Come on. There it is.
You can't strap that for real.
Oh, I think it's strapped now. It wouldn't strap it a second ago, though.
Weird. Doesn't look strapped.
No.
That ain't a strapped on I've ever seen.
Hollyoaks was always on before The Simpsons. Nope. Neighbours. That's when neighbours become good.
I feel like Hollyoaks was on. It depends what year, you know. Because you're a young man, you know. Only
That's it.
25. So. The neighbours.
Simpsons, 6 o'clock. Always. Maybe it's because I'm 100 fucking years old.
Excuse me?
Maybe. 25, sorry.
You're 100 years
25
old.
years old. Oh, I can't catch that one. We need to stop rolling.
Well, I'm just gonna grab them and
Oh.
move them outside because I can't fucking see a absolute thing in
Okay,
here.
so I can't strap them until it stops rolling.
Oh, okay.
A TTS issue. How weird.
There you go.
Yep. Perfect. Look at that.
Damn.
It's actually kind of insane that I've done that. But you are going to have to go and meet me down at the
Bollards.
problem area, yeah?
Yeah, meet me at the Bollards after school, mate.
Yep.
We'll see how tough you are.
Yeah. You'll never catch me, mate. My mum always said I don't need to fight with my fists. Fight with my words. You daft cunt.
Did you know the Beatles on was okay? I believe it. Roz will just come out with the facts sometimes, you know.
I don't know about the A. Definitely a fact. Maybe.
Maybe
Is
out
it...
of all the things he said, he's probably said a fact out of all of
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Which one of these, and I mean, look, there's often that's so obscure, Raws, and so, like, off the wall, that nobody's going out there and fact-checking them.
I think that's the way to do it.
Could just make them up.
ChatGPT, what's a fact that no one will fact check? Also, make sure it's not a fact. And then Raws just goes down the list.
Really obscure. Really obscure, but so complex that maybe it could be.
It could just be made up. I kind of like that.
It's just been getting us for years. Like, God, I can't believe they believe that one.
Yeah, I can see that actually. When we go, oh, really? Okay. And then we move on,
like,
and then
yes.
Raws like, yes, like, yes, tick.
Puts
Yeah.
a tick or a cross.
Yeah, he's got like a tally, like, he's like, yes, 5. That's a notch, dude.
Right, I'm parking up. Uh-oh. So just believable enough, yeah. Are you flying now, Ash? Have you got on your plane yet? She's just coming back from Disney World.
Oh, really?
Apparently Mario Land, or was it Mario Land or something, is absolutely insane. Oh, it's still delayed.
Oh, wait, where's Mario Land?
Is it in Universal? Is Mario Land in Universal?
I had no idea.
Or Mario World? I don't know what it's called.
Super Mario World? You think?
Was that very, yeah. Well, Super Mario. No, it's not that good. It's just Mario. It's not super.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just average Mario World.
it's kind of classic.
Yeah, and apparently they had to ask her to leave because she was sweating, like bumping people off the track in the real Mario Kart thing.
Oh, classic.
And oh no, I can't strap it.
Sorry, I
Oh,
have
it's
to
rolling.
do this because I'm also rolling down the hill.
Okay, I got the strap.
Put your strap on?
Got my strap on. I'm strapped. Look at that.
Me too.
Oh. Here we go. Help me. Help me.
Same, dude. Why do you think I'm putting these safety straps on? Oh.
Well. I'm trying to pull. I'm pulling. Help me. This is how they intended us to do it.
This is so dirty. There's mud
dirty.
everywhere.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god, the rusty mulcher must have been through here. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Ash, Ed was saying that they used to call you the rusty mulcher back in high school.
Right, okay.
Nobody go back and check the VODs.
You really gaslit me on that earlier.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
like,
good at
did I
that.
say that? I must have.
Yeah, not bad. Oh,
They call
still
you
call
that.
me that.
What, in high school? Whoever's there now. I'd watch out.
that was her name when she won the Mario Kart ride. That was her name when it came up on the list.
They're like, just let the Rusty Mulcher win. You don't want to know what happens if she don't. The kids are actually throwing.
It's like Tim, Jessica, Billy, Rusty Mulcher. Oh no. You nearly lost this one. By the way, this vehicle is unbelievably good. Okay, Jake was right. I hate admitting it. I hate letting him know that he was right about something. Oh, that's looking good.
Yeah, we can fix that.
Never mind. Any other vehicle, that might have been a fucking problem. How insane was that? You wouldn't beat me. I would be so fast around that track.
Played a Mario
Okay.
Kart?
Yeah.
Oh, raid.
Welcome in, Survive.
Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. What are you up to? Everyone, make sure you give this lovely person a follow. The raiding is today. Very nice, very nice. How come the objective didn't complete? Oh, we've got to press a button.
There it is.
There you go. Oh, Roadcraft, fun. It's
Nice.
good, isn't it?
You know what? Better a bad day on Roadcraft than a good day at work. That's what I say.
We're currently on Incommunicado.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more
Mm.
impressive. At least
We
with
beat
all the effort you
Sunken.
put into it.
It's
But
quite...
looks aren't
Oh,
so
they want a
important.
road right here. Look
Pipes
at
are.
that.
With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to
Oh.
thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the
The
world
restoration,
works.
is that what we're
Now,
calling it?
you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
I think we bring a fueler here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. a lot of people think this game is about reconnecting a lot of this place after this storm has ravaged it, reconnecting a lot of the infrastructure. That's what a lot of people think of this, but it's actually about the development of the character Kelly, and how she starts to open up to Graft and Gwyn over the course of their hard work, seeing they're just a couple of guys who love to build, you know, with reckless abandon. You know, and she's beginning to open her heart and realizing that she's a little similar inside. That's how the story's progressing so far.
Hopefully she'll join us, you know, at some point.
Yeah.
In a little crane
Maybe
or
she,
something.
You get herself in a digger. Get started on something small, actually. Give her the tarmacker. Please. Please let her do it in the tarmac. Please. Yeah, should I go and bring the fuel supply thing?
Yeah, you
over here.
Yeah, you stop bringing the fuel supply, and I'll just drive
30 fuel.
I'll drive an extra sander over as well whilst you do that.
It's a good idea.
Cause
very muddy here, by the way. So...
Yeah, exactly. I think we can probably go a little bit extra on the sand.
Island base. That's the... Oh. Why haven't we connected roadside base?
Yeah, I mean, how do we connect that? Because that isn't... I don't think that's power related, is it?
Doesn't seem to be.
There's a place in the bottom left that's power related, but I don't even know what that would... Oh, that would turn on the western radio tower. Oh, which is
absolutely a quest that we're going to have to do, right? Surely.
Oh, it is a quest, but it just doesn't say it's a quest. I didn't even realize
look over there.
that. If you go into infrastructure, you can see bonus quests. I didn't even realize that's how that worked.
Oh, this is where I've been saying, like, oh, we still need this and we've got this remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just look in the infrastructure thing. We had loads of these still on the other map.
We did?
We didn't quite finish.
Shit. We might need to go back to Sunken.
There was like 3 that we still could have got XP for. Not much, though. Not much. We did do most of it. That's what I spent most of my time doing.
Right. I didn't even realize that was there.
Well, this also connects to your objective quests, right? Like you see, we need to make infrastructure route. If you click that, it will take you to the infrastructure tab.
Right.
And actually, all that route gives us is 5 pipes. But you need those pipes to replace the pipes for the actual quest.
Yeah.
So.
Good night, Pim.
Good night, Pim.
Have a nice day at TwitchCon.
Oh, Pim's off TwitchCon.
I mean, been at TwitchCon. It's Sunday tomorrow, last day.
Oh, what?
Unless.
It's Saturday today.
Yes, it is. Why, shouldn't be here? Got a gig?
No. It's just. Did I sleep for a day? I've lost like a day somewhere, I feel like. Oh, who fucking knows? And does it really matter? That's something for old Jim to worry about.
Oh yeah, when he turns 26.
Yeah. I still got years ahead of me. Drew, I did give a day to Miyazaki. I never really know what day is. Where's the road going? It's going wherever you want it to go. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's what we say.
Yeah, you should see the roads on this map. You know, they say
they really are something.
Yeah, they say all roads lead to Rome, but I think they just lead to Roadcraft.
That's right. All roads lead to my room. The Rusty Mulcher's room.
It's true. They say that too.
Yeah. Stinks in here. What does mulch smell like? Anyone ever think like, oh, I'd love to have a big whiff of mulch? I don't know why that word just sounds rank, doesn't it?
Doesn't inspire confidence.
Yeah. I think the use of pretty much any word with a U and L in that order, like, just sounds awful. Ooh, the ooh.
Yeah,
Gulch.
you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
just that. Gulch. Like, a gulch is just a little valley, ravine type thing, but ravine is such a pretty word in comparison to gulch. Bulge. Yeah, bulge or cocker. Like, what are you choosing?
Yeah, one's classy, the other one not so much.
Exactly. One's classy. Yes, March, classy. Oh, yeah. You know, they were real classy. They used the word cocker instead of bulge.
Oh, spawn your digger in over there, Jim.
Oh.
Where we're going, we need roads.
Need roads. Okay. Well, I'm going to move this up first. And I'll spawn the digger on it.
Oh,
Move
right,
this up
yeah,
to that
no,
nice little
makes
compound, but...
sense. Yeah. That's right, actually, yeah.
Oh, Lord, he's struggling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this mud was really bad.
Yeah. Thought I might as well fill it in.
Clunge. Yeah, there you go. There's an excellent example. Although U and the L is the wrong way around in that. Malt. Yeah, malting crank. Cult. Here we go. This is a good spot for him. Base function. Should we call vehicle? Digger time. You alright over there? What are you doing?
I'm fine. Just giggling at.
Cruel. Cruel, yeah, similar
Roars.
sound. She twitched on my con until I streamed. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Till hit us with the old valley one. She
Okay.
gulch on my valley till I ravine.
Oh yeah.
So, honestly, that is kind of classy.
That's I'm not surprised Tileron's going around saying things like that, honestly.
Yeah. It's because he's got a sword and he knows there's no repercussions.
Yeah. Any other chat, that guy would be gone.
Perma. Be perma ban. Is this sanded already? Why does it look like mud?
It is, yeah, no, this is sanded. Well sanded.
I'm just going back over this because it's like got all tire marks in it.
Gross.
Yeah, it's...
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a reload job, that. That's what that was caused by.
Yeah. I fix all this up. Honestly, I should take a photo and send it. Post it to Roadcraft Reddit.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the state of this. Disgusting. Good night, Eclipse. Hope you had a good time at TwitchCon, dude.
Good night. Said I couldn't be there. Maybe next year.
Yeah, I'd like to do another one, I think. I think I would do it differently to how I did last time.
Where is it in NA next year? Where is it going to be?
Probably Vegas.
Are they just doing Vegas for the next 3
No,
years now?
San Diego.
Oh, okay. San Diego.
Sorry, they did. Did they do San Diego again? No, it wasn't, but it was in California, right?
I think the last
Someone
one
will
was
know.
Vegas? Question mark?
I think the one before last was Vegas.
Oh, maybe you're right.
I did the San Diego one.
Hmm.
It was very funny on the last night when I was in. We were like at the final party thing that was in the baseball thing. And I was sat down. I looked behind me, and Ravs, Duncan, OC were just sat behind in a massive baseball arena. They were just sat behind, like up a few levels from me. I was like, oh, what a weird place to bump into you guys in San Diego. Yeah, I looked really cool as well because I was just sat on my own. Don't know where Ash was. So just sat on my own watching watching this woman sing about her pussy.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't remember what the artist was called.
Boba will know, yeah.
Know. Yeah, she will.
Sounds about right.
It's gonna bother me. I think Ash was probably suffering from a heart attack at the time because she just spent $100 on like a gin and tonic.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Yeah. Insane. Like prices of everything, insane. Is it bad in Europe? At Europe TwitchCon? Or was it okay?
I can't remember. Cause the partner party, that shit's free. They got like an open bar there.
Oh.
So that's
Right,
where
folks.
that's where you kind of get it out your system.
Yeah. All right,
Like-
folks. Well, I'm gonna have to hit partner before next year, so that I don't have to pay for drinks at TwitchCon.
Yeah, you gotta get
And
your
that's
money's
the
worth.
only reason.
That's why they don't fly people out and pay for tickets for partners, because it's like, well, you want that or an open bar?
True. You diggy hole in over here.
I'm sending them on their way. I had a digger. He's going through the thing right now.
I'm just gonna flatten out some of this.
Yeah, go to town. Go to town. Still have to pay for a ticket though. Classic. Yeah, it's funny the fact that you can very easily drink more than a ticket's worth at a partner party, right?
Yeah.
Easily.
That makes no sense. How fucking mad is that? Yeah.
Like, it doesn't take that many drinks to make up a TwitchCon ticket. Are they worried that too many people will go if they're paying for the ticket? You know what I mean? But it's not like they're paying for
Surely
the
the
flight.
sponsors, surely their sponsors cover anything that the cost of that thing is. I mean,
Could possibly be, yeah.
realistically, how many partner tickets are they really going to be giving?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? In comparison to how many people will buy tickets.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Well,
most of the people buying tickets, it's Twitch communities that buy all the tickets, so they can go to there with their friends.
Actually,
You know,
they have the referral program. If you sell 10 tickets, then you get a free ticket, like, sort of, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
so maybe it's like, because they have that, they're like, well, we can't just hand out these tickets, otherwise streamers won't sell tickets to their
Won't
audience.
sell tickets. Yeah.
You know, like that's the incentive or something. I don't know. I don't get it. I also think that's kind of weird in itself anyway.
Yeah. Because what are you a salesman for Twitch?
Yeah,
Or are
right.
you?
That's
Are
also
you
a thing.
Somebody who uses their platform.
People are going there to see you, and it's like,
Yeah.
Twitch.
I know.
Being weird.
There's a streamer, UK streamer called Rage Darling. She plays like a lot of WoW, and she also did like I think it's can't remember. Oh, I can't remember what their D&D group is. She does like a D&D thing where she plays the barbarian in the group, and they did like Insomnia Fest and stuff like that, right? And she runs her own thing called PlebCon. She just does a Twitch meetup with her community and like organizes like karaoke and events for that. You know what I mean? They go and I think they did it at Pixel Bar in Manchester, the last one.
Right.
And just, yeah, any people in our community that wanted to meet up and go to it, like they just organized doing that.
Yeah.
Way cheaper. And I know it's not quite the same, but realistically, like when you go there, you kind of want to just spend a bit of time with your friends anyway. Like the atmosphere is cool being surrounded by all these people, you know. I'm not really, and maybe I'm approaching it wrong, but I'm not really interacting with all of these people, you know. You might meet like a handful of new people at something like that, right? That you're like, oh, they were cool, kind of thing.
Yeah, you kind of have to be like pushed in. Like for example, like when I did Party Animals, like I got to meet Vertical, and I got to meet, you know, the opponents, and then you kind of have to be involved in something, anything.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
For it to, you know, to actually meet people like that.
That's it. Like I guess I ended up meeting. Funnily enough, I probably spent more time talking to people's dads than I did the people that were actually there for TwitchCon. Which is
Honestly,
very funny.
I get it. Yeah.
There was like a lot of people that were like, obviously, they're like, oh, my son's really into this. So it came down, and they'd be asking me questions about stuff, and I'm like, look, I'm just a small streamer on this platform. It's my first time coming to anything else. I can't believe I fucking flipped this thing again, man.
Bruh.
And yeah, I basically would, to be honest, actually, Twitch should have been paying me, because I was fucking stood there getting bought drinks and just explaining to them the platform so that they could better, you know, get involved with their son's interest. And I did that with 3 dudes.
Right.
3 different dudes.
Yeah, you started doing that at Mugshot that one time.
I did. That was very different. That was a different thing I was trying to. Stop flirting my dad. Yeah, that's what they would always come out from, like playing Overwatch and all of the computers in the arena. They come back and be like, "Excuse me, could you stop playing my dad?" Yeah, very funny. I can't remember. Why was it that those people started talking to us in Mugshot? I can't remember what we said. Something.
I think it's because they were fucking wasted.
Oh yeah, they were wasted, and I've got some patter. Little bit of patter.
Oh yeah.
I'm still not too young to be your daddy? Was that what I said? Something like that.
Something along those lines. All right, we've bloody done the thing. We can make a route
Let's get
now.
Let's get this tarmacked. No? Do you want to bother?
What are we doing? Oh,
I think he'll make it.
Yeah, they'll get across there. That's fine. I think tarmacking uphill is like the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just see what this route looks like real quick.
Ash, I didn't say that, by the way. I didn't, just in case you're wondering, I didn't actually say that to them.
Yeah, say what? Huh?
I sometimes think about Mugshot. It was so good.
It's a vibe, isn't it? It's like, oh, you just get to
Just like a really nice place to sit down and chill.
good drinks, little
Yeah.
nice food.
Company was okay.
Company's okay. The bartender's
Company's
nice.
alright.
Like, well, not the
Yeah.
bartender, but the dude, because they kind of
Stuff,
like,
yeah.
because there was 3 of us, I think. He just kind of sat
Mhm.
with us at the table and was just chatting and was like, "Oh, what do you want?"
Yeah, he did. He was just like explaining, like, "Oh, so have you done this before?" And I was like, obviously, I was like, "No." And it's like, "Okay." And he sat down.
Yeah, he literally sat down with us and was just like, "Oh, this is kind of how it works." Blah blah. Blah.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I like that though. That's good service. You know, that's actual service.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. In a culture where we don't tip.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the best you're gonna get.
$125 is 5 cocktails in London. 125 euros. Raws, tell me. Oh yeah, Raws. We used to always sell tickets for all our shows. We would have days where we would sit down and really push shows that we had to sell tickets, because even though shows have promoters, a lot of promoters don't do dick. They just book a band and they're like, sweet, that'll do. And then nobody turns up to the show and like, oh, why did no one come to this? They just have to promote it. Kind of in your job title. I feel like that's probably the same for Twitch, which is why I'm a little confused about this European TwitchCon. It feels like it wasn't promoted at all.
Yeah, it was kind of just, it's happening. But maybe it's at that point, you know? The streamers are doing the advertising to their audience. The unpaid streamers that aren't being paid to...
Yeah. Do you think they just... It just is... It just rolls now. Like,
Yeah.
people who are interested are going to look out for it, right? I imagine a lot of people buy their ticket literally the year before, when they get back from their TwitchCon.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it was just suddenly happening, Ben. But I think it's, well, I think they're just cutting costs as well. It's like, oh, we don't need to, it's just gonna be happening. You know?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be
It
flowing.
will do what it does, and that's it, kind of thing. Just let it go.
Great job. You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great
Wink.
deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete.
It's pipe?
At the moment,
Oh, okay.
we barely have
Damn.
any, so sourcing more is a
She's
must.
not wrong.
I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
Damn.
Okay. Wow.
Chills.
She had pretty pleased to me.
Yeah. Did you get
Go on.
goosebumps, or was that just me?
I did, yeah. I did.
Yeah.
I got that feeling of, you know, when you go over like a little bump on the road, and you get
Oh.
a tiny bit of weightlessness. I got that.
Yeah.
Kelly, say that to me again.
Oh, yeah. Going down a bridge, or you know.
Yeah.
It's one of those country lane bridges. You know those really,
Yeah.
the ones that go
Really
up and down.
tall. Yeah, fucking very tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all over your area.
Yeah. There's a couple.
Oh, great news, Ped.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a bridge here. Or
Is it in the standing area?
it is inside of a standing area.
Well, there you go then.
I actually can't get over to there without us doing it, so.
I'm working on some wires, but I love sanding, so I'm on my way. Can't say no.
I mean, we could just build a bridge. We can buy the wood now.
I'm very curious if Oh, the construction depot is literally right there, actually. But I am also curious. I'm gonna bring the
Tree.
the logger thing.
Oh, see if you can.
For
Well, we've got
science.
2 logs from somewhere.
We do. I mean, we have everything we need, but I want to see if this thing. So this thing can destroy the trees, but are they just immediately good to go, or do we need to process the trees? That's the thing I'm curious about.
I feel like there's got to be a vehicle for processing.
Right, but I'm gonna bring it and we're gonna find that out. So if you if you set up a bridge that goes across there, like if you just
Yeah,
pop
little
one
wooden
down,
one.
I'll come over and see it, see how it works.
Oh,
There are bridges that are older than America, yeah, by like tenfold.
we're not allowed to build bridges.
Oh. There must
I
have
bet we can't build bridges because we haven't got
concrete?
concrete. Maybe, I don't know. If you go over to, or is it just me that can't
Oh.
build bridges? We haven't got any, right?
No bridges available. That's a bit strange.
Hmm.
Because.
I mean,
wanna-
the real weird thing is if you look at this place we need to build a bridge, it's the most. I mean, it's literally a setup for a bridge.
Yeah. Well, we've had 3 of those, and I've built sand over them so far. So.
Yeah.
But then again, I feel like this. It's weird. They've not really mentioned sand on this map currently. But if you look at the sand distribution of this map, it's just insane.
It's everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like a sandy map or anything. It's not like we're in the middle of the desert and it's like just throw sand everywhere. They've not really mentioned it.
Weird.
You know? It's just like maybe they're being subtle.
Yeah, the sand. I mean, that sand quarry is providing ludicrous amount. Yeah, gonna have to get Sander up there, I'm afraid. Taking a dumper up now. Off to Bristol in a couple of weeks. Till it's really good. Yeah, I recommend Mugshot. I very much enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, let us know when you're down, Till. We can go somewhere. Do something.
You like hot pot, Till?
Oh yes, if you've never had hot pot, I can introduce you into. It doesn't matter if you like spicy food. It doesn't have to be spicy. There's some really good ones. Oh my god, I was wondering why my vehicle was just only turning right, no matter what button I pressed, and it turns out I was on top of a stump.
Concrete sand is a non-renewable resource. Not in this world.
Concrete sand. Okay. Where does concrete come from?
Grow it on trees, according to a news anchor I watched. You can grow
Sure.
concrete, can't you?
I also watched that. Are you talking about the thing where the guy's like, he's like a builder and he builds and
He uses wood. He's a carpenter.
yeah.
And he's like, well, it's renewable because you can't grow concrete.
The guy's like, don't you feel bad?
Yes, you can.
You're damaging the environment. Well, he's like, well, luckily wood comes back. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's a
So you-
renewable resource.
Wood's sustainable. Yeah.
It's so hard
And he's
to believe.
like, he's like, so you can grow concrete? He goes, can't grow concrete. But yes, you can. No, and then And then it ends.
He's like, well,
He
goodbye.
just smiles.
He just, oh, I think that's the best time to just let the silence sit, because the guy just panics immediately. Like, he could have just like immediately argued with him, but it was like, okay, let's just let everyone know how stupid this guy is by letting him sit in the silence. Oh,
It's just so good as well. I don't think I ever want to talk to someone like that again.
oh, that's a good interview.
It's, unbelievably funny. Wait, why can't I refill? Oh, I can. Oh no.
It turns out one of the best vehicles of destroying trees is the cable layer. Because it's got
Really?
like this weird, when you retract it, it kind of like folds in on itself. So I'm going through like the
Oh.
woods laying cable as I do.
Hmm.
And whenever I just hit a tree with the backside, I just retract it and the tree falls down. There's a lot of innuendos that could have been construed there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A couple.
Just retract it, do you? Retract it from the backside.
Yeah. While I'm laying cable in the woods. Be careful of bears.
Yeah, you don't want a bear to get a whiff of your backside, or that it's over for you. Isn't it, Till? Let someone like Till get a whiff of your backside. Dangerous.
What kind of bear is Till? Are they the ones you fight back, or the ones where you like lay down?
Teddy bear.
Oh, I think you fight back.
Bite back, yeah. He likes it when you bite back.
I think that's it.
He's a weird kind of bear because instead of you being in the fetal position, he prefers to be in the fetal position.
Yeah. I've heard that. There you go, bam. I've powered the western radio tower, I suppose. Oh wait, yeah.
Did it unlock the base at the top, the river base?
Let's
You
have
did
a
that.
look. No, it didn't. So I don't know what
Weird.
that. I mean, I guess we don't know what we unlocked, but we did an objective. I'll come over to
Nice.
you and see you've taken my sander.
I have, yeah.
I can believe
I
it.
thought I'd try it out. I got nothing left.
Fucking hell. It's good. It's a good one.
It is good.
You haven't even got the DLC, have you?
No, so I'm making the most of it.
I'm telling the
Don't
devs.
need the DLC.
I'm fucking telling the devs. They're gonna fucking ban you. This guy joined my game and he stole my DLC vehicle.
He didn't even pay for the DLC and he using my DLC dumper that I got with the deluxe edition.
Extra large dumper just for $39.99.
The only difference, this one got tracks and the other one don't, but it was well worth the £40 extra.
I'll say no to caterpillars, dude.
God. Actually insane that it's a DLC, like DLC vehicle, what? But come on. Elden Ring Night Rain. You know what you get with the DLC?
Not
Absolutely nothing.
not
you
a
can't get in the
dumper.
game. Not a dumper for starters.
Yeah. That's interesting. So, do you just start? Is it like a jump boost? Like you just start with some stuff you can get later?
Yes.
Right.
An emote, I believe.
Oh, an emote. Wow. So it's cosmetic. And
Yeah.
you can just unlock it. So it's not even like a.
Yeah, and I'm not joking. You can unlock it basically immediately.
Oh my god.
I think it's just like artbook and soundtrack stuff, to be honest.
I like that stuff, but I liked it more when it was physical.
Yes.
You know, you get
yeah,
a book and you can look at it. You know, spending 10 quid to get a digital book don't hit quite the same.
No. So, I mean, I think there is someone will know. Peeve was telling me yesterday they sent him an incense burner. There's like this doorway you go through into the beyond. This like white door. A lot of the time, and basically they sent him an incense burner that was that gate, which is kind of nuts.
Oh.
Kind of a mad thing. Yeah, it's like this mad spirit. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come here often. It's the urinal meme.
POV, you're a waste company in the UK.
Yeah, is that what we're calling it? Waste company.
Yeah. What?
What?
Ed, I didn't know this did that.
Oh, how? What? Oh shit, dude.
Wait, yours does as well.
I
You're in
mean,
the same one.
I don't know how. I didn't buy an extra vehicle. It's like, well, you've paid for the DLC and someone's in your vehicle. We've noticed that, so we're just gonna let you spawn it in.
That's crazy. Look at that.
Pay to win, am I right?
That is so good.
That is interesting. Come on. That's some insane physics on the dirt. Yeah, look at the individual grains drop, except when you lag in, then it's... Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm pissing here, do you mind?
I've not used one of these yet.
This is where the sewer comes out as well, look at that. That's gonna be a right fucking pain in the future.
Black cat. Saw Kopi. I haven't seen Kopi. In this person that's just messaged in the chat must be old school. What is your actual name? Because
Yo.
Kopi is a friend of mine from a very, very long time ago, who I haven't seen. Oh, Jack! Fucking hell! How are you doing, mate? I haven't seen Kopi in a very fucking long time. Last time, in fact, I think the last time I saw Kopi was at Why Not Festival, when I was rocking the stage with an absolutely monster hangover. Did I tell you a story? Now, this is going to be very odd if I haven't told you this one. I'm pretty sure I did. I mentioned it before. A story about being at a party long time ago. Where I threw a penny into someone's ass.
Oh, no.
I think I mentioned it. I haven't mentioned that. Funny, I usually would tell that immediately. Kopi is the guy whose ass I threw a
Oh,
two-pence
what
coin
the
into.
fuck? Was Black Cat
Yeah, my
there?
friend Kopi. No, that's
they
not
see
Black
it?
Cat's one of our other friends. But
Right.
who bumped into Kopi. Yeah, threw a 2-pence coin straight into his ass. It was the tip appreciated. But that was his fault for he was laid down spread eagle, and we were all very drunk, and I threw one, and yeah, straight in.
Oh my god.
He'll remember it very vividly, I'm certain.
Oh my god. Still there to this day, huh?
Yeah, he still got it. Sometimes when we get together, we try it again just for old
You
time.
get the metal detector out and you
get
hear the couple beeps. You go, yeah,
Yeah, it's a
thought so.
2-pence. It's a 2-pence coin. Joao threw into. Joao stepped up to the ocky and threw straight into my arsehole when we were young men in sixth form.
You need to check if that's real. You need to get that out and get, you know, what do they do to find out that coins are real? You remind me.
Oh yeah, Tommy was arguably worse, Jack. I remember being at a party where Tommy let a donkey eat grass from his butt cheeks.
Oh, that's brave.
This is what happens when you grow up in Devon, Ped. This happens when you grow up in the fucking countryside.
That's after you,
By the
you
way.
tipped some cows, I assume.
Yeah, a bit of cow tipping. Bit of cow tipping, it's all right. if it sticks to a mate's ass, it's usually real. Yeah, so there's a little insight. I love letting people know that, you know, there was a time, the trajectory of my life is, you know, a bit all over the place. Yeah, it was a time where I was throwing pennies in friends' assholes. Been a rock star, been a degenerate. Now I'm a degenerate again. Actually, maybe I was just always a degenerate. Did you take the good digger? I knew it. I was like, oh, the rusty one's over there. I won't take that. Yeah, crazy that's so much sand we had to put there, by the way, to do that.
Yeah. Look, I mean,
so
look at that.
I can't imagine what it was like, the one you did on the left.
Yeah, that's a big one. And honestly, it is deep there. We were pouring and we couldn't even see it. It was just vanishing into thin air.
What's the wildest house party story?
I think you just told it.
No, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if
Not
there's...
safe for Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know if there's maybe some of those TOS. Look, when everyone's young, it's lovely to see you, mate.
It's the
Take it
80s.
easy. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, back in the 80s, it was a different place back in the 60s. Peace and love and all that free love. Yeah, it is. It's one of those times where I also think that this is a UK thing as well, in a lot of ways. People are, especially where I grew up, it was very safe. You know, it's a bit different going out and getting, like, drinking underage somewhere like London or Birmingham, right? Would even say Bristol. Bristol, not so much. Bristol's a little closer to where I grew up. But compared to, like, you know, the countryside in Devon.
Yeah, no, I mean,
very safe.
when I was younger, a lot of, like, the house parties or whatever were, like, literally, like, less than 5 minutes away. Like, there was...
Yeah.
My mates' houses were all so close to mine.
Oh, that's cool.
So it was like, there was never a worry about safety or anything.
Yeah, you're always going to get it, like, you're not walking home from town or something like that. You're not walking through. Yeah, I mean, our house parties for me were like an hour away. And they were always in like some weird village in the countryside. But because of that, you know, it's a good thing. I'm just going to go and hit all these checkpoints quickly up here. Now that I'm over here.
Oh yeah, get to it, I'm just going to make sure this bridge is perfectly splendid.
Like, I have a lot of, you know, I have a lot of house party stories, but I don't know how much of that would be appreciated by Twitch. And especially Peds, you know.
What do you mean?
Me spouting this shit to, you know, your community, and they're like, why does Ped hang out with this fucking weirdo? No. Actually, to be fair,
they'll be like, oh, that's
they would
why.
have felt it by now. Yeah, true.
That's going to be the revelation.
Yeah, no, actually, you'll find. You'll find.
Okay,
Alright.
I think we've seen
Trying
enough
to
for
think
now.
if there's
It will take
anything.
some time and effort to bring it back up,
Ah,
but this concrete plant
It
will
wasn't that
still
wild.
work. Great job investigating.
Oh,
Uni was a little wilder. Oh,
it's interesting that
oh,
that's what I was able to buy. It's interesting that I was already able to buy that.
Most of the time, I believed in you.
did you
Just
read?
being
Did you
honest.
read
Exactly as we thought. No power.
what it said?
Can't
What
run a
did it
plant
say?
like that.
At the
To lay a
top
new
of that.
cable, we'll need to clear out some trees
Generous-sized
first. Luckily, my
bogies.
database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's
Did I
garage.
read that
I
right?
think you know what to do.
Generous-sized
Drive over there and see
bogies.
if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't
I
run a
swear
plant
to
with a damaged
God.
water supply pipe
Well, as
either.
that was coming out,
So,
that's what it just said.
once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
Right.
Great work. Now, all we need to do is
Jim's-
fix up the
Jim's
plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester
No,
to cut
I
down the
swear.
trees
Oh,
around
that was the
transformer
Aramatsu
station.
crayfish, right? The tree
Besides,
harvester. Is that what?
we
So
need
you
the
bought
logs,
that?
And killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally
Oh.
responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Rusty log forwarder. Is that what we also got from there?
Yeah. So that thing carries log, and then this thing
And
chop
I bought
log.
one as well.
Yeah. I bought the harvester. Like moments before, like just a little while ago.
Mm.
Which I was surprised I was unlocked because I haven't progressed this far yet.
Yeah, so why were you able... Was it... I wonder if it's a level thing? Yeah, weird,
Maybe?
actually.
I'm
I don't know
pretty sure
why you were
this-
able to buy that.
Yeah, I was the same level as you. Still am, I think. Okay, so they want us to be clear in a lot of areas. Okay. Oh, and then just clearing all sorts of shit. Okay, alright. I'm gonna use a big crane then to just get rid of some of this stuff. Easy.
So I have, like, the good log forwarder.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't even know. Do we even need to move the logs? I mean, suppose.
I guess maybe it's more just for processing them at a sawmill.
Yeah.
Where was that sawmill? There was one really close, wasn't there? Sure. Oh, it's here. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that? Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming we can take logs to a sawmill and that's how they're processed. But a lot of my friends from Bristol, Raws was like quite a big drum and bass scene. So I imagine that's probably where a lot of that comes from. I mean, a lot of the Southwest artists are like interesting electronic artists. People like I think Chris Cunningham. Like as a director, he did like a load of Aphex Twin stuff, so that whole scene's kind of quite popular around there. Oh, Derbied. Abandoned factories. Oh yeah, I've been to a place in Manchester. I went to Warehouse Project in Manchester once. I think that was in Manchester. And a place called Custard Factory in Birmingham. That was a very different experience, though.
Custard factory.
Yeah, the Custard Factory. It was weird. It was like a square high-rise with a courtyard in the middle that had a swimming pool, and basically, you know, swimming pool was drained. And they'd have like dubstep and drum and bass DJs would play, and the pool was the dance floor.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it was like this big courtyard, load of food and stuff. Don't know how legal it was.
Well, Jim Smuggler's going, mate.
Oh, hello.
Just in
Hello, lad.
McGrade, just in McGrade, dropping shit.
Oh, God. But it was the way you were turning that so fluidly and just, you know, the shit expertise you were using. I thought it was Evelyn in there.
Oh. Yeah.
I thought Evelyn was on the controller again.
Wow. What do you think I'll learn?
Hmm. It's so hot up my way at the moment. Everything in my room is melting.
It's cooled down now. The sun's out. Sun's gone back, but it was a bit toasty.
Not for me.
Can you move? Can you drive that closer to me? I can't actually reach that.
This.
Yeah. I reach it?
You not move closer to it, like move up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't think this thing. I thought this thing was completely stationary. Oh, there you go. You've. Damn.
There you go.
Couldn't have done it without you. Time to build this Jenga tower I've been working on.
What if I can help it?
Jenga.
Jenga. Damn, you can play Jenga on that road.
Yes, you can. There's also this here. I think we need a crane for that. I think we're gonna need a crane for that.
Proper crane.
I'm surprised we haven't unlocked a new way to deploy shit yet. Have we? No.
No?
I think we're about to get this warehouse though, if we can fix it up. Maybe. Maybe.
The claw.
The claw. They also want us to replace a... Oh, there it is. A pipe right here. We're going to need to get a pipe, love. Are you fucking with my Jenga tower?
Trying but can't.
Good. Ain't yours to fuck with.
But it could be.
Jog on.
Could be, man. If I play my cards right, could absolutely. What's what are we doing there? Just moving this shit.
We're moving a bunch of shit and applying a pipe, which I've got. I've got tip pipe now.
Okay, you've got pipe. I'll go clear that shit on the road then. That's a job for Diggy, man. Barn raves. Some of the most fun pies. One of the wildest pies I've been to is an young farmers association pie, where it was just a barn. They had like a DJ and drinks and stuff, and the biggest foam cannon I've ever seen. It's a huge foam cannon. This entire barn was filled with foam. It was absolutely mental. It was just like a young farmers thing. In fact, Black Cat, who was in here, was probably there.
That's nice.
Yeah, I feel like young farmers trying to add to the gene pool. Oh dear. Yeah, it was good. Can't remember exactly where that was. Kobe was definitely there. See, I've moved this car out of the way here, but I've just moved it further up the road, which I imagine is just as problematic.
Yeah, as soon as they
can't get off.
As soon as they tell us to make a route, yeah, we're fucked.
You're back on that. Sorry, I'm getting out of the way.
No, I love it. I appreciate it. Shout out to my farmers.
Shout out to the farmers. You know, farmers knew how to put on a good pie. At least you can actually get the crane here now to put that pipe on. Move this car out of the way as well. It's kind of in the middle of another road. Oh my god. And whoever abandoned this car left the handbrake off, which is the most infuriating part.
When you getting it?
And I've wheeled it back into the road because of that.
Classic. We've done a good job on that bridge, though. Lovely. Lovely dirt bridge, that. Even before we start getting quests, like, build a bridge here, build a bridge there.
Yeah, that's why we had to unlock the concrete, right?
It's gonna be like, wow.
It does make me wonder if there was another way around to get to here that wasn't.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? I bet that's why. In fact, I guarantee there was another way. And they wanted us to take, like, the long route.
Maybe.
Rather than being smart.
Doing the other map first actually just gave us really bad habits.
Yeah, yeah. We were supposed to do, like, a... You know, some, like, scenic route to the backside of this, up through the east. Instead, we were like, nope. Nope, we'll be dumping 300 tons of sand.
Okay. Use the harvester to clear the trees around the station.
I had a dead cow's head in my bed now, Black Cow. Thanks for that. Shit talking the farmers. Oh yeah, look. Is this... Oh. Is that what they wanted us to do, look? Here? Wonder if that was what they
Oh,
actually
yeah,
wanted.
look at that.
Just move this train.
Yeah, it's a road crafting game, but it's also like a infrastructure fixing game as well.
Yeah. You know, and
you're laying pipe, you're laying cable, you're laying all sorts of things.
And we are professionals. We've been doing this for some time now, years.
Yeah, we got like a high-vis jacket sometimes. You know, got the whole kit.
That's it. I've got a list of government infractions and court appearances.
Yeah, but we'll be
my bloody arm.
We'll be at another emergency by then.
That's it.
We specifically only do emergency-based contracts because they don't check the paperwork.
That's it. And then I can just, what I've copied and pasted, I've got a stamp and it just says natural disaster.
Yeah.
So whenever it's, oh, why did this person get crushed by you swinging this crane? And I just, natural disaster. Natural disaster on all these things.
Oh, yeah.
Do 1 day a month where I go through those. It's kept us clean ever since.
You're not going to stop someone from helping out a natural disaster.
That's it. Some people say Nobel Peace Prize nominees, potentially.
Yeah,
Who am I to argue with them? The radio signal is too weak. We have to find a way to amplify it. Oh. Have you seen that at the top?
What?
In the objectives, through the static, the radio signal is too weak.
Ah.
We have to find a way to amplify it.
You're right, I see. I think that's
So
what
I think...
we are kind of doing.
Let's see.
Like...
Oh, I see. We've got to get the transformer station.
Steel pipes facility restored. Oh yeah, the local sawmill is ready to turn those raw logs into useful materials, but it won't operate on its own. oh, they're gonna be like, build wood bridges everywhere.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be like, well, about that.
I wonder if we'll still be able to build a wood bridge. Have you got the... Where is the tree thing?
I haven't got it, but there is one.
Where is it?
It is. I parked it somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, I see it. I see one.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get power to the transformer station in the top right, but I'm like, I can't go through concrete roads. And there's like, there's almost an entire line of concrete roads everywhere.
Hmm. Heading over that way now to clear it with logger. I'm the Leeds logger.
He'll see you after dark.
Don't cut the tree, or maybe do. I'm the Leeds logger. I got something to show you. I'm a lumberjack. I love it when out in the wood flops. Is this the way I just saw? Sneaky shortcut. Yeah, I think it is.
I'm gonna be destroying some roads over here, but nothing we built. So,
Okay.
worst case scenario, go over it with some sand.
Yeah, this. Yeah, when in doubt, use some sand. This thing is pretty bloody slow, I'll say. Should put it on the back of a. Oh god, it really can. It can barely go over terrain. Should have brought the mule. Oh, this is really bad, actually. This road here, the mud is so deep. Trying to head as well. We might have big roader to build imminently
Oh, really?
after I've cleared that way. Yeah.
It is in a sand jurisdiction, so it might not be too much of an issue. Shall I come over?
Yeah. Well, when I clear that that area with the harvester that it's wanting me to do, I'm assuming it's going to ask me to. It'll ask us to send something routed right from there.
Yeah. I don't know if it wants us. Yeah, I'm very curious of what it's gonna want us to do over there. Like, is that gonna be a place that we go frequently, or are we just fixing something and then never going there again?
Oh, I think it's fixing something. I think it'll be. You'll have to connect the substation down there. Look.
Yeah. That's kind of It's gonna be a very long cable from here to there. But you know, it's got to be done. Someone's got to do it.
Oh, do you have to connect from central? Yeah, you do.
Feels like it, and there's a lot of fucking rocks between here and there.
Jesus. Yeah, that's so
I'm
far.
building cable through like a river of like frogs and stuff. Like,
I could see that.
like I'm sorry, frogs, but you know, you're gonna have to just deal with this cable.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to go down that river when you turn right as well, aren't you?
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna follow that river all the way to there. We're probably not gonna need to use that as a road, and even if we did, that sounds awful.
Just use somewhere else, yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine that that was the thing that they said, that Jake and Killer said Steve
Oh.
spent 3 hours laying wire.
Yeah, this map's all about laying wire, I think.
Yeah.
Which Duncan seems to be really enjoying, so he can do this. Me and Aries will just, you know,
We got some roads to build.
we got some roads to build.
This thing, oh my god, alright. Well, if you ever have to move the tree thing, just put it on the back of something else.
Yeah, that thing is
Oh, it's so pathetic.
doesn't seem to be cutting it, eh?
God.
I wonder if the upgraded
bad.
version is any better at all.
I mean, anything would be an improvement to this right now. And I'm gonna flip it
No.
right
that'd
when
be
I get
awful.
here.
I guess you could pick it up with a crane and just move it all the way there as well. Another option.
True. True. So nearly there.
I mean, actually, this is... The power lines go above this river that I am now building the lines into, so... If anything...
Just you look at this place.
Oh, look at you
You'd
go.
think with all the industrial capacity, they'd at least take some
In there.
precautions. You know, just in case something goes wrong. But no, they'd rather save
need to
a
saw
few
down
bucks
trees.
here and there, while they could easily save themselves a whole lot more in the long run.
I can't believe we're contracted to not do a good job.
Yeah, it's so good. It's the perfect business deal.
Who the fuck is contracting fucking goofy goobers to fucking do any of this shit this way?
I'm processing the tree. I'm processing the tree. That's pretty insane. Is that real?
See, I'm thinking, do you just take that wood to a bridge? I think you've got to process it, right? But I'm curious. Curious what the process looks like.
I feel like it's got to be.
Driving through this river, I almost fucked the engine. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, I go through river.
I mean, it is pretty mad that you are going through the river.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try and pivot out of this thing because it only gets deeper from here.
Cutting the tree and cutting the tree.
That's funny. So am I.
But what? I'm the one using the tree cutter. I'm wondering, is there, probably gonna have to use the mulcher here, aren't we?
Oh, yes. You might even need to get the logger picker up or a...
I think we will.
You can, well, you can almost see me coming across the horizon in a cable layer. As soon as I've done this, I'll come help you. Maybe we should have brought the fuel there, actually.
I think we should have, you know.
Because if there is just as bad as that vehicle is to drive, You've been very generous with the fuel on this map as well.
Yeah, I'm still at 26.
Yeah, I'm at 37. I don't know.
God.
Is that something that's tied to your like character, or is that map based? I don't even know.
Oh, I actually don't know. Did we start with 0 when we got on the map?
You think so, right?
I think we did. Damn, I'm chopping so many of these trees down, dude.
Oh yeah, same. Unironically, just knocking another tree down right there. See you later. It's weird. This thing is decent at knocking down trees. I think it's literally just how the contraption folds at the back. It's either the vehicle will fling itself in the air or the tree falls down. It's like one or the other.
No in between.
Yeah. And it is connected. Bam.
Got on the back of your truck, that's cool. Oh, nice. You managed to connect it all the way. You did that pretty quick.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I saw the path and I went for it.
Oh, I already pulled this tree out before I started cutting it. Okay. And for some reason, I've got this hint on the bottom left of my screen that just will not go away.
Oh yeah. Disabling tricks are one of the first tricks I learned.
Disabling tricks.
Tips, tricks, flips. That's
Disabling sticks and trips.
I was watching Clone Wars.
Animated.
Yeah. I've never.
still not watched it.
I've never. Whoa, there's so much, right? And there's like.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because it takes place between Clone Wars and Return of the Sith, or is it Return of the Sith? I don't know. Whatever. Episode 2 and
Revenge of the
3,
Sith.
right? Yeah, Revenge of the Sith. So it's kind of like a very particular time in the story where it's like, oh, so there's just a really long war that happens, huh?
Yeah.
But
And you just miss out all of the context and all the things that, because it does do like this mad jump, doesn't it? Where it's just like, who the fuck is General Grievous?
right?
Like, what?
It's interesting looking back at the prequels, like 1 to 2 to 3. It's like an incredible amount of time between them all, right?
Yeah.
And then 4 to 5 to 6 is like there is time between them because
I think
suddenly.
Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like between 5 and 6, there's more time.
Yeah, because suddenly
Right.
Luke's like competent.
Yeah. He's obviously been on Dagobah for a long time training or whatever.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah,
Because, you know, Yoda can be his backpack while he runs.
of course.
Run, jump, run, jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Move things with your mind.
But yeah, but I guess I didn't really think about that. But 7, 8, and 9 also feel one after another, like you're watching a series almost.
Oh, they seem much closer together, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so it's a bit.
But I don't know if they're meant to be, because, like, doesn't Rey become extremely competent very quickly as well? Or
Oh,
if,
yeah,
if
in
it's
the-
that's the case.
In the last one, in 9, she suddenly just whips out this force magic where she heals someone, and it's like, okay, did you learn that off screen? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I remember that happening and being like, oh, I guess we didn't get to learn when she learned that shit.
it kind of makes you think, like, is Star Wars trash? Is Star Wars just really shit at storytelling?
They get gems every now and then. I think it's just the universe, right? It's like an interesting universe, and it's like a lot of it just doesn't make any sense anyway. But when they start to explain stuff with like Andor, and you get like a little glimpse into how the Empire inner workings work, it's like, ooh, this could be really cool.
Yeah.
This is kind of neat. And it's like,
I've just started Andor.
oh, it's good. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should give that.
Everyone's been. Well, I know you mentioned it. I think a little while back, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll give that a start because obviously second season's out as well. And then.
Did you ever watch Rogue One?
Yeah, I loved Rogue One.
Well, are you gonna? I think you'll finish it and you'll be like, I want to watch Rogue One now. Because it is really good.
Well, I think that was always one of the parts that was kind of interesting, right? Was there were so many trees for me to break here, by the way, to complete that task.
Good on you.
I had to cut down so many trees for that to be done.
And you still gotta get rid of the stumps.
I'll bring resource logs. I'll bring my my log picker upper that I was just using. But yeah, I remember.
I'm in the fueler.
People like Wedge Antilles was a cool character. Han Solo is kind of a cool character. A lot of the people, people are interesting in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Which is what makes like the world really good. And I feel like obviously the Jedi and Sith thing is like cool. Mm-hmm. That doesn't make for a good sci-fi like universe, in my opinion, if that's the only focus.
Well, I think
because I don't know.
What I think what really set it up was every character and every type of character has like implied backstory. Like with smugglers and with the Jedi in general, it's like, oh, there was this crazy war where all of the Jedis fucking died, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
Show me.
Oh, yeah, that would. Yeah. Oh, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, exactly.
What does it look like when there's a big space war with a load of laser sword wielding warriors? Like that sounds really cool. It's kind of crazy they just fucking gloss over that shit, isn't it?
Bring resources to the zone. Logs.
So fuel's kind of different. This doesn't have a fuel meter in it, Evil. And also the NPCs do road jobs for you if it's a specific task. But otherwise you have to do everything. Raws. But yeah, so fuel in this is just for like moving your kind of teleporting your fast traveling your vehicles to the it's called a support vehicle. So you park up your support vehicle and then you spawn like the vehicles you need for a specific task on it. But they're adding a mode, like a hardcore mode that will use fuel, I believe. You just got infinite fuel. I think it was really designed with that in mind. I think the best way to look at this game is that it's a puzzle game. It's actually just a cozy puzzle game.
Yeah, with satisfying little, I'm gonna build the road.
Yeah. So, yeah, I feel like would I like having to go back and refuel my vehicles every 10 minutes? Probably not. It's not really the game I want to play, right?
Do you have to fuel up in Mud Runner then? Is that part of the challenge?
That's what I'm assuming, yeah.
It makes sense in that game. because the whole challenge is get to this place. And if that's the only challenge, then you're gonna need something else, I guess. Well, unsure, I didn't play it. Oh, I see a car, Jim.
What toy one?
A toy car. There's a little lake over here.
Coming once I've used this vehicle for definitely for its purpose that it was designed for.
I'll make it a blue flag on the map. Or purple.
We're gonna need a big crane for it then if it's in the middle of.
I think you can. This is one of those frog lakes that you could just kind of pile through. You could just pick that up with. You could get a scout and drive that out, I bet.
Oh, and winch.
Winch it up. Winch it up. I'm currently driving through the frog pond with a cable there, as is tradition. It's a cozy game for the dudes.
Yeah, it is.
They like big vehicles.
A big digger.
Yes, sir.
You love to drive big vehicle, big bright coloured vehicle, and eat hot chip.
Oh, I love hot chip.
Mm.
I still have hot chip on that hot chip challenge thing.
Oh.
But I bought it around the time a kid died from eating it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't eat this.
Wait, a kid died from doing the hot chip challenge?
Yeah, he was like, he was like, I don't know how old he was, like a teenager. Like 14
Was
or
it just
something.
like an allergic shock? So something there, or
it wasn't. It was just, I don't know. His body just went, I don't know, too spicy for him.
makes me scared about all of the fucking da bomb I've been eating over the last.
He probably had prior health conditions. He probably had like, you know, breathing issues, like maybe a type of asthma. And then like he's probably started coughing or something. Wrong pipe. And I can't
Is the crane
imagine.
over by you?
Is there a crane over by me? I don't know about that. Bruh.
What?
I can see why you want a crane.
No, we're fine.
There's a fueler very nearby.
I think the fuel is where I came from.
The purple star. That's where the
Oh wait,
fueler
is that the fueler?
Yeah, that's the fueler.
Oh, that's.
You teleported it to me whilst I was moving it.
Huh. There we go. Like a glove. Oh my god. Spawned me in such a super deep mud.
Carrier's position. Does that thing just... Can that thing pick up things as well? Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a claw.
Okay.
You're never gonna believe. How did that flip? How did that happen?
Can't park there, mate.
I was driving in on a straight, flat bit of mud, and it flipped. What happened there then?
Can't park there.
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna sand some of that road that you're gonna be driving along momentarily.
Repeatedly.
Yeah.
I swear, I was just. Oh my god, am I going to do it again? Okay.
It's a treacherous area, Jim. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, that was actually insane though, because I was on flat ground.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow. This is really easy, Ped.
Yeah, he picks up those. Every time. No fail. Is what I'm
Oh
assuming.
my god. Dude, how are you supposed to put this? Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this.
I'll be there with some sand for you shortly.
It's not about driving. Fuck. Evening, Mighty.
Hello.
Oh my god, dude. This is... I cannot control this thing.
Surely you can pick up logs in any vehicle. Right? I'm sure you're probably able to winch them. You know?
Maybe.
What's the point in that? If you can winch them.
What?
If it's bad, if it's bad at picking them up, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know if it's bad at picking them up, if I'm bad at picking them up.
Maybe. Onto something.
Because it is like those little mini games. Little fucking grab a game.
Right. I see. You're at the arcade.
Yeah.
Right.
And like, I can't. Okay, I did a better job of this one. Well, I'm seeing the problem with this now isn't so much that
You're doing great. You're doing great, Jim.
we did it. There we go. There's two. And the problem is that this log is so big.
Yeah.
Oh, Press the wrong button, nearly lost them all.
We've all been there though, haven't we?
It's such a big log, I'm struggling to pass it. This one's more reasonable size.
Well, the way back is going to be a lot better. I've sanded it.
Oh, good.
All the muddy
Yeah,
bits.
these logs would never make it back if it wasn't. Okay, we're kind of getting it. Just 2 more. Something's going wrong. Okay, fixed it, whatever it was. Health and safety's my middle name, folks. But health and safety graft. Yeah, if you could see how well these logs have been distributed on. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a good one. Wrong way. Fucking go.
Good
One more.
bloody job, mate. Good bloody job.
Ped, this is insane to control. I wish I could explain, like, just, it doesn't work with my brain.
Right.
I'm very much struggling. We've got like 100 different controls for this. Oh my god. And it's a grabber. And then the logs themselves have, obviously, a bit of physics. So their weight distribution is a bit funky if you don't pick them up perfectly in the middle. But I think we are slowly getting the hang of it, though, folks. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Just don't flip it.
There it is, look.
Is that 5?
Yes, it is. Where have I got to take these?
Follow me.
Is this the route, is it? Oh my god, you did make it easy for me.
Well,
I'm coming. I'm a coming, lad.
there's no sand just yet.
It's fine.
This is out of my jurisdiction, this part.
Oh, that's unfortunate. To be fair, this vehicle is really good.
Alright, you're free. You're almost free.
Never free. And now I hit this sand here.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely job.
Straight home.
Shit, I just rolled off the side of that then.
Wouldn't be surprised. Won't be your
No.
first time.
No, and it won't be the last, I'm sure. Okay. Well, it's actually pretty close, this. Damn, what a road.
Only the finest. This was all mud. Turn to high heaven. It's crazy, that. You give him the world, and this is how he fucking...
No, I pressed
and
the
he
wrong button.
presses the wrong button. And he tries, and he tries,
on.
and he tries once more.
Come on.
Grab me by the arse.
Get me.
Grab me
Help me.
by the jumper.
Help
Come
me.
on, push, Jim,
Hang on, I'm
push,
pushing. I can't push now.
push, Jim, push.
There it is.
Right,
There it
strap
is.
on.
And I think you may have...
Strap on.
I can't because they're moving. Hang on. Hang on. I can do this. There we go. The arm's getting stuck.
It's fun.
There. There, this has got to be it. Yes!
Strap on.
I can't secure it right now. I think because you're touching me. Oh, one of the logs fell out.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Hang on, it's this one at the back. Oh, there you go. I fixed it.
The one bit of mud.
Why is that one? Is that just too dangerously far out? Cannot secure cargo, it's saying. Bullshit.
It's a little bit out. Maybe I can push it back in.
Yeah, if you go back there. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I got it. Think. Yes, yes, dude. I think that worked.
Oh, quick. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, beautiful.
All right, now
And I'll grab this one.
just sort it out, mate.
Sorry, I just grabbed this one now. Telling you, man, this fucking arm is just nuts to control. Where'd it go? Oh no, wait, there are 5 logs in.
Just bring him back, Jim. Just bring him back.
Nearly flipped myself with the arm. Oh. Oh, handbrake's on. Okay. Think we're good now. Oh. Some soundproofing fell off the wall. Give me a fright. Nordic, where there's a will, there's a way, and me and Ped have some of the most grit and determination out there in the construction industry. Oh, what have you done? What have you done?
Is this stopping you?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm just
you
winching.
winching
I'm
me?
trying to pull you, but it looks like it's doing the opposite.
It's not even showing me a winch. My car just stops.
Okay. Yes, dude.
Easy.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Easy. You're doing that next time, by the way.
I suppose it's about time
You're
we
doing
got
this.
that power supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward.
We
now
did
that
the
you've
we
cleared
did
out
the
the
cable
trees.
already.
But
Tick.
there's one catch.
Oh,
Since it's
we unlocked
concrete we're
bridges.
talking here, we can't have the mixer stopped once
Yes.
the process has started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the
Oh, there's
transformer
a-
station. So, you can
Tran-
fetch it when you're done
okay.
installing the power cable,
Let's
or
just
the other way
let's
around.
just get a crane, eh?
Create your own destiny.
Let's spawn a crane in with the fuel. Get it there. Bosh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's really not that far. Oh, it's big too.
And we've made the road. This is.
You got a crane now, yeah, nice. So
I'm
that's
curious,
that one.
I'm curious if the crane
all
can
we've got.
just. Yeah, yeah. Because we already did the wiring. We predicted what they were gonna ask us to do.
Hmm.
Hopefully this crane can just pull it back, but we'll see. Maybe I need a lorry. Oh, it is kind of big. Hmm.
Too much?
It is a bit spicy, isn't it? I'm hitting all the power cables with it as well. Going over the logs that they've left a couple logs here, which is, you know, fair play. Rolling over them currently.
Have a lot of logs.
Just a couple. You know, you're doing a lot of logging over here, wouldn't you? No! Okay, I've tipped.
I'm bringing another crane.
Fuck.
Oh, you are right here too.
Fuck, some fucking twat left a pile of fucking sand right here,
Logs.
dude.
Who's dickhead left all the logs?
What a fucking mess, dude.
It's right.
Oh yeah, if you rescue me, then you can use your crane to rescue the car that's just over there.
Which car?
The little baby car, the purple flag car.
Oh, we forgot, yeah.
The
I
10K.
forgot. I think we actually want to do this. Not that.
Oh.
Hello? Maybe we don't want to do that.
Hmm.
Maybe we do want to just do this then. No. No, don't worry. One idea.
Yeah, not that piece
Get
of
this
shit
out of the way.
down. Yes,
Get that out of the way.
dude. This
Don't
is how
need
we
that.
do logging around here.
That's it.
Yeah, there
And
you
this
go.
one.
Yeah, fuck 'em
So I've
up,
got an
mate.
idea here, right?
Yeah, knock that stump down as well.
Not trying to knock it down. I'm going to use it.
Ooh, sexy.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yes, dude. That's
I'm not done.
great. um. Okay. I think I think the more you're extended, you know, the less central
Yeah.
your weight becomes.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this though.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Oh, it was so close.
That
I
was
can get you, I think, like that.
That was interesting. That was a strat right there. We're docking, we're docking. Yeah, you gotta really just hook on to something. If you can
Yeah, I
hook
gotta
onto
get
the
the
little
rope.
leg.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh.
There you go, that might work. Yep. Pull it. Pull, 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 pull.
Yes,
Damn.
dude.
Damn. Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know you fucking played like that.
Yeah. I realize that, like, I understand how weight works and how fucking physics works.
No,
But
no, no,
I
no.
couldn't reach him. This is why it was making me do that. Do you see the size of the vehicle he's in?
No, 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 no.
I was going to study physics at A-level. Not A-level, sorry. Get a degree in physics. Just
yeah?
an idiot. Oh, yeah, where is that? Oh, the purple star.
Purple flag.
The purple flag.
A little bit north
Ah,
of
yes,
that,
yes,
yeah.
yes. Get out of my way, trees. We got no use for you here anymore. We've got sand.
That's true.
There he is, look.
Just waiting for you.
Engine's flooded.
No.
I'm joking. Can we get him? There it is, bro. There it is, dude. All right. So, where am I taking this to?
Not too
Up near
far.
you, isn't it?
Yeah, to the construction store.
Was it up near you? Is it warehouse I'm going? No, construction depot.
Yeah, wherever you can sell shit.
Yeah, got it. Green tree.
I'll be delivering this in no time.
Beautiful. This honestly feel like the crane has saved us in so many scenarios that this has to be the most valuable vehicle.
We should probably get an
Upgrade it.
upgrade, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine we had the good one.
I'm curious, yeah, is that even gonna be even nuttier?
Yeah, because I mean, this thing's just—it's insane. It's not
Yeah.
legal how we're using it,
No.
but since when have we ever cared about that? This tree just randomly fell down next to me. Was that you?
Yeah, probably the aftermath.
There it is.
Bam. We can now make concrete. For what? I'm not sure.
Not bad at
Needs
all.
concrete when we've got
The
sand.
concrete plant's power woes are finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts. Well, maybe not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
Oh, that's
Alright.
pretty close. And didn't we do we already roaded it?
Let's have a look. Let's have a looky here. Concrete to the warehouse. Bro, that is literally like 2 set. Like, that is nowhere. That is nowhere. And we did road it. Is it gonna be
Yeah, it's no sunken.
No.
No sunken, folks.
Is it gonna be a 16-wheeler or something? That's just a regular old truck. Delivering stuff just around the corner.
Yeah, I do feel like the first upgrades from Rusty of everything are just worth it.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess you can't. You're not allowed to build bridges until you get the concrete in the warehouse and the logs and stuff. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Though with logs, it looked like you didn't need to process them. We just took them there and they went storage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
I think. Well, what's the sawmill for? Oh, I wonder if we can just take wooden things to the sawmill, turns them into.
oh, that was, yeah. Maybe we were just carrying wooden things. Maybe they weren't actually.
Oh no, I did take logs to the sawmill. Yeah, not to the warehouse. I took them to the sawmill.
Yeah, and then it automatically got put into our storage because
Yeah.
it's in the top right.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
So is
think
the
you can just
sawmill-
take logs from the. I don't think
I
if I took
see.
logs, I cut them down and then took them to the warehouse, maybe it doesn't go in our storage because it's not being
Right.
processed, right?
But I feel like there's a good chance that if we're building a bridge,
You
there's
make
gonna
it.
be trees nearby. You know what I mean?
Oh, nearly always.
So that might be the strat, like build a bridge. But this car's fucked. Let's wait for him to give
Oh,
up.
whoops. What are you doing? Oh, I accessed the shop and bought some fucking.
Nasty way to go.
Dropped it in the wrong area. Didn't I? 10K. Beautiful. So why did these fail?
Oh, there was a concrete barrier I couldn't really see. It
Oh, I
should
see.
be fine now.
Oh, it looks like they're doing it. Yeah.
There we go. Bit of a turn.
Oh, we didn't even make it a road. It's just.
Wait, what? You just crashed into the door.
Yeah, they're coming in too hot. Look at that turn.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, look at the turn. You got them doing a fucking.
Yeah, but all they have to do is get in there. I mean, it worked. Apparently.
did it.
I don't know. What the bloody hell?
Well done. Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, if you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have enough power to let us talk anywhere. But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get
Okay,
it.
this
When
is
the
good.
hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment
Got a road
is still
situation.
there, take it to the workshop.
Yeah.
That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep. We'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set her out to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
I don't think that'll be an issue. A bunch of road-related stuff shouldn't be too issued.
No, you can make a. You can make a road.
We can make a road. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, of course there's a road there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right there. Right there, eh? Yeah. That's what I was thinking right there. That's a good spot for a road.
Oh.
I mean, 5-minute job.
Literally. Well, it's going to connect up nicely, isn't it? Actually, don't see. That is. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Look at that dude! Okay. I'm taking the vehicles over there now. To Bill Road.
Lovely. Jubbly. We're playing on Incommunicado currently, Shitty Hog.
I feel like we were supposed to do this one first.
There's another one, just reach location, which is not too far off.
Oh, we don't have to take something there then.
Yeah, it looks like just reach it, which is interesting. It's like a mine or something, quarry of sorts.
Yeah, I thought we were. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to. To find something and take it there. Oh, I'm using the very useful triangle here, Triangle Junction.
Oh yeah, that's famous. That.
actually was useful.
Get a selfie with it.
Get a selfie, yeah.
I think it's fucking proper
My favorite
famous.
junction. So where does it want? It wants us to build the road here. Okay. Bloody lovely.
Bloody lovely.
You
Lovely.
probably can't
Okay,
tell
we just
under
need to
all that
go.
water, but there used to be a driveway there. If you use that as a foundation,
We put a
a
handbrake
new
on here.
road built over it might have a shot at surviving future floods.
Dumper now.
Yeah, alright, okay, alright. I'll bring something over. Alright.
You taking dumper over?
Yeah, I'll take dumper over. Actually,
Dumper.
I'm curious. They're about to complete the route before we even finish the road. Will the game be like, "Oh, you completed the route without the road," and then not even?
Maybe.
You know what I mean? I'm curious.
Yeah,
if it will.
maybe.
Let's see. They're about to make it. They're like so close. Because we have that bridge. They've got the bridge in the south that they could go across, like.
Yeah.
They've just gone straight through. I think there's no chance that it just skips it,
Oh.
right?
Surely, yeah. Hey, look, we're the fucking professionals here. They should let us build the road where we say is best.
That's what I'm thinking. Do they have like, is this their way of being like, oh, if you want to skip the road, you can do that by just plotting the route and chilling. I'm gonna start driving the sander anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to get the other two loaded up onto the back of this absolute nightmare.
Oh, I've just had to retain this vehicle twice because two of them were out and the game was confused. So -1 of these now. I guess if you're in this, I can spawn another one for whatever reason. I don't know why it's worked like that.
I feel like the others didn't let us do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it still wants us to build the road. That is funny. So they force you to build that road. We could have made like 6 roads across there. I mean, we essentially did.
Yeah, I know.
All tarmac
That's what
and
we do.
everything. That is funny. Classic.
Turns on a dime.
Love a good dime, me.
Turns on a dime. Right, where is that? Need bulldozer. Sorry, not bulldozer. Steamroller.
Are you putting 2 things on there? I love it. I love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it goes well
Just
for
got
you.
the big one. Just pulled the big one out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I think it should be, right?
Should be.
That's what it's made for, right? And we've got roads.
Looks like it.
We got roads on roads. It should be just fine, if anything.
Make the most of it, yeah. Let's see, strap cargo. Okay, toggle ramp. Camera mode. I like that you can go camera mode for the trailer when you're reversing. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Left up there. Hey, it's got 4-wheel drive.
More than 4.
Oh yeah, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18-wheel drive. This is what we should have been using instead of the Wayfarer.
Yeah.
Here we go. The roads are usually where it gets dangerous for me.
The thin.
Yeah, we're going through useless triangle now.
Iconic.
Ooh, back end. Careful. Oh my god. The music's really kicked up a notch for what is pretty much a victory lap at this point. Here we bloody go, look. Let me reverse this thing.
Fucking nice.
Damn. That was good, wasn't it?
That was fucking nice. And away they go. I did a little bit of extra sand on the other side as well, so it goes into the other road. Can make a triangle, maybe.
Yeah, maybe make a useless triangle too.
Another triangle round.
Yeah.
A triangle go round. Iconic budget Milton Keynes.
There you go. Marked it for you just to remember.
Oh yeah. Oh, lovely.
See that?
That's how they look into it. That's our triangle right there. To be honest, you were the best part of the Duncan and Nosy stream on Thursday. Is it because I know how to build the roads and I was telling them how to do everything? Is that what you mean? I assume. Yeah, I'm usually referred to the best part of streams. Thank you very much. My ego needed it.
Great. I've got to deal with that now, by the way.
The next 3 hours, strap yourselves in for the most inflated ego this side of the African coast.
Duncan Ossie only have to deal with that for 3 hours on Tuesday. I'm going to have that every evening now. God, I'm going to be reminded. It's probably the best thing about this stream too. Imagine that. To be fair, you're probably the best thing about this stream, and I'm just here like MVP face.
I mean,
Boba's MVP Pepe face.
Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! We've got Jim telling stories about shit, throwing coins into buttholes.
Yeah, Drew. Everybody fucking loves a good coin and arsehole story, don't they?
It's necessary.
What I look for out here on Twitch. Twatch?
Twatch.
Sorry, I said twatch because I saw at least he knows, and I wanted to call him a twat. You distract me, JD Hog. It's all right. I don't mind. I'm making roads.
I think we've got a lot more left than I thought.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a finish tonight, by the way.
Because if you look at the.
We haven't done anything apparently yet.
Yeah, look at the I think.
The objective thing.
Yeah, it says halfway through the first objective, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's implying that
I wonder if it's gonna jump though. Well, no, because it is taking us systematically through each part.
It would go to the halfway point, right? Like that's the next step. Like if let's say we do this next goal, which is just reach whatever the hell, it would logically just be like, oh, we're gonna be half done. But I thought We played this map the other day for like a little bit, and we got to like 38% or something like that. Are we not 50% the way through this map yet?
I think it's just gonna like jump. I think it's just gonna massively jump.
Yeah, do you think it will?
Yeah. I think it's just not telling us because we haven't connected all the radio towers yet.
Right.
Or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we've done and we haven't started. At the top left radio tower, we've connected that. Even though it's not a quest yet. That's a good point. Bring climbing equipment to the workshop. That's our current objective. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought that, oh, it'll be that place where we search, find object. Yeah, look, that we need to... Probably need something with a crane there, then.
Yeah, I think the game wants us to... It's one of those fucking parkour zones.
I'm bringing a scout vehicle right now. I'm actually doing my own bit of parkour. I do like in the scout vehicle just like marking wherever my thing is and going in a straight line.
Yeah, it's good. It's good at that.
Just working out, oh, well, how am I going to get through this nightmare?
For sure.
Funny story. Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The
Warhammer?
eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered.
Did you find that?
Scurried right over with
Maybe that's what she's
climbing
talking about.
equipment to study those
Wait, are
fossils
you
on site.
hearing
Our
it right
guys
now?
could use that equipment to
No.
work on tower
Oh, it's
construction.
probably because I'm
So if you find it,
in the location.
drop
Thing.
it off at the
Yeah.
workshop, pretty please.
She was
Like,
like,
get there so fast.
oh yeah, I just started driving there. Like, as soon as we finished the road.
So what did she mention, like the barrels being worth something?
No, she said something about, before you showed up, they discovered some unusual fossils here. So I was like, oh, is this some Warhammer shit?
Oh, I
Oh,
know fossils. Maybe there's something else we can sell.
Yeah, I can't tell if she was being like, oh, this is a reference or what. I fell in a hole.
This area I'm going through right now is so deep mud.
Yeah. I think
Like
this
actually insane.
we have to build a bridge here, I think. In this this quarry zone.
Okay.
It's bridge material for sure.
I was really hoping I had enough momentum to just take me over this bit of mud here, but OC was just talking about the Pope's thick ropes.
Someone has to. Dude died. He died for nothing, huh? He died for those
Yeah.
ropes.
Remember them ropes vividly. Remember the texture of it.
Yeah,
Every fine little detail.
exactly.
Yeah, God. Why is this rope so veiny? I ask myself. Okay, mount the mud.
Yeah.
Just.
Okay, I'm gonna test out the wood theory that I had that one time. Wood theory.
Oh, that you just that it just automatically counts as a.
Yeah, if I take over a... In fact, I'm just going to take over a fueler, just because I don't want to drive that shit. I've been wanting to get an upgraded fueler for ages, but it's just, I think it's really high level. Which is
Oh,
strange.
you can't get it yet?
Yeah, I've looked. Every time I level up, I look. Because I'm like, that would be sick. Because the reason it'd be so good is just having multiple of this vehicle around the map. It would be
Oh,
so
for
incredibly convenient, but you just can't.
Oh, this thing is down in here, right?
Oh
Get her out
yeah,
there.
fucking eject yourself in there while I faff around with a bridge.
I'll get in there.
Get in there, see what's up, see what the big idea's about. This can be the last thing we do before we call it a night, maybe. Or maybe we can even call it before we even finish.
I'm easy. I didn't realize that. Oh, that was beautiful.
Like something swan.
I'm trying to remember what the diver, the young British diver was called. Tom. I wanted to call him Tom Phelps. That's definitely not his name.
Michael Phelps.
Tom Daly.
Who's Michael
Daly.
Phelps?
Michael Phelps is the swimmer, the insane swimmer who's built like an actual fish.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, just
It's not a winch job.
just get that out real quick.
Yeah, it's not going to be a winch job, I don't think. So we need a bridge over here. Oh, I assume there's... Oh, I see. Yeah, so you can just bridge up here. And then that's how we get it.
Someone in the chat says there's something you can pull to make that bridge or something with the winch.
Oh, the board.
Oh,
I see. Yeah, look above.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't even see that. Cheers, mate.
It's working.
You know I could count on you. Well. Thank you. That was someone from TikTok chat, believe it or not.
TikTok chat with some great advice. Oh yeah, yeah, that's gonna actually work. I think.
Forward. Yes. Okay.
There we go.
But now we're on the wrong side of history.
Ah. Now they say this, all right, about you can pull that down with a winch. Oh my god.
They do.
Do I
say
pull out
that.
this way?
I mean, I get out again. What? I fall in again.
I get out again. I fall back in again.
I get out and I fall back in. I'm gonna take the fuel over.
I'm gonna try this.
I'm gonna see what. I'm just curious about making wooden bridges. I'm just so curious. I feel like I have to do it.
Come on.
You can make
Shit.
it.
Two of my wheels are stuck.
The thing
Damn,
is,
that's
there's
rear wheel.
there's not even any fucking wood around there. Out of all the places.
That's bullshit. I was hoping that was going to help me.
Oh no!
Oh, it has. There you go.
Is that right?
Be really careful about this now. What we do it. Still safe. You remember when I was stuck on top of that building for like half an hour?
Oh yeah.
This is what I did. I pulled one of these out of the wrong spot. Yeah. But we're gonna have to build that bridge now.
Bruh.
It's your fault, that. We have to build a bridge.
Oh my God, I'm just immediately stuck, but I'm winning this ditch. I can't even move. Oh, here we go. None of my wheels move. I'm having to like, I can't chop this tree down as well because this one's too big. And I'm immediately just fucked. None of my wheels are moving. Oh, I'm fucking parked, dude.
Handbrake, yes, dude.
Oh, classic, eh? Alright, we only need like 3 of these. And I'm hoping. Here you go, mate. This is for you.
You gotta process it first.
I know. I'm trying to process it near you. Trying to help out, mate. Get that in there. Get it in you.
Get it in you. Get that wood up in you.
I'm just fucking yeeting branches at you on my screen. God, that's another tree down.
Can't quite reach this. You fucking joking. Right.
Here you go, mate. This is for you.
Excellent.
Catch. Eat branch.
Yeah, that's... Oh my God, I'm getting so fucked. Yeah, excellent work. Oh, this thing is so bad at picking up logs.
Just watching you.
You see that?
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, nice.
Or I'll help you get it in there.
It took me so long to fucking angle
You
that.
got it. You got it in. There you
Yeah,
go.
look at my claw trying to pick this up.
Yo, can you not grab my
I was
arm?
shaking hands. I grabbed you.
Can you not grab my arm, mate? It's highly unprofessional behaviour.
To get into health and safety procedures, and you know we run a tight ship on that front. Oh my God, that is so triggering. I can't explain to you. Finally.
Alright, last one. Here you go, mate. You might need this.
I thought we only need 3.
Can't remember. But, you know, can't hurt.
Oh, good.
Straight in the back. Straight in the back.
Straight in the windscreen.
Don't worry, I'm helping out.
Yeah,
There
he's
you go.
flipped me. He's flipping me.
Slipping you off, mate.
Oh my God. Oh, that is just unbelievable. He's still cutting trees. Somebody stop this man. Why is that not working now? What's going on?
Let me just aim this right.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Sorry about that, mate. Alright, if I aim this right, then, you know, straight in.
Yeah.
straight in, dude. Straight.
There we go. Look at
in.
that. Yeah, straight in. It's
in.
absolutely fucking me. You actually
Straight
knocked the
in.
log out of my.
Quick, strap it in. Strap it in, dude.
Yeah, that's worked. I actually can't strap that other one in now. Oh.
I don't know. I think I helped. Personally.
Yeah, thanks. Big help. Thank God you're here to help a minister putting these logs in. Oh, it's gonna be so bad, I already know.
This vehicle automatically puts you in park whenever you try and chop a tree. That's why. See, I've got an excuse for everything, me. And I'm the best.
That's what we'll be telling them in court. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's fell out of my claw. Strap it up. It's only 3 we need, right?
Can't remember. 3 or 4, yeah. I'm carrying one straight over, just still in hand.
Thank you. Yeah, you keep doing that. I'm going to carry these 3. I don't think my vehicle could deal with another.
I mean, that's if this works in the way we hoping it's working.
I think it does.
Yeah,
It does.
counts as a log. That's good. I think that's a really good way of getting around.
It is.
Some say that's quicker than, dirt. Some say.
That could be quicker than dirt, you know.
Look at that.
It was 4.
And look at that, your car's
Oh.
free.
I'll just fix my car. I'm about to say you spawned in the crate.
Yeah, I'm coming, mate. I mean, it's a carry job anyway. This will be the last one we do today.
So, yeah, so these boards up here, right?
We were supposed to make a bridge out of them, yeah.
Yeah, but like you wouldn't do that with a winch, right? You do it with a crane.
You'd have to do it with a crane, right?
That's what I'd be inclined to believe.
Are you winched onto something? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to unwinch yourself.
Mm.
Sorry, I've got a
Didn't realise I was
one
still
winch only policy going on
Sorry,
here.
yeah.
You know the rules.
Yeah, I feel like the physics probably isn't built for that kind of thing. Oh. Oh my god. Well. That'll do. Excellent. Yeah, let me give you a hand.
Oh yeah. See any fancy barrels around it? Anything strikes you fancy?
Oh yeah. Yeah, look, this box. No, I feel like they're better hidden.
Yeah. But then again, we did have a quest to go to that castle.
Hmm. True. But it will be somewhere like hidden in the pile, in a pile of stuff, you know?
Yeah. On one of the first levels we played, there's an achievement that's like, get to the Dragon Tooth Island on that on like the first map we played. So I think
Oh yeah.
we could go back and like build a
Probably a
fucking
barrel
bridge
there.
somewhere or something.
Yes. Yeah, sure, Cody. I think we're going to finish up this mission. I'm going to fire up some Night Rain. So, fucking buckle up. The big moth bastard dies tonight. buckle the fuck up. And happy Pride Month. Is it Pride Month? As of an hour ago, I believe.
Is that right?
Is that right? Happy Pride Month.
Is that right?
I believe so.
That's good.
Yeah.
We love that.
There'll be some cool shit. Isn't there? It's normally a Pride parade in Bristol.
I think we have Pride parades separate to the Pride Month. It's like
Oh.
I think it was before Pride Month existed.
Hmm.
The gays existed long before Pride Month.
Pride, yes.
But I don't know. I think
Some say they've been around as long as time itself.
but there'll probably be something. There'll probably be something.
I just remember being in Bristol and being at some sort of Pride thing at Mr. Wolf's. A long time ago, though. It was back when Mr. Wolf's was just like a kind of a smaller little bar, and they had like a little stove, and they just did noodles.
Oh, really?
You'd order noodles. Yeah, it was just a little stove behind the bar. You just order noodles
That's fun.
and beer, and they had music on. Live music. Quite a cool little place.
Yeah.
It's a bit bigger now.
Not been there.
Yeah.
No.
Can't remember why I was there. I was waiting for a coach or something. Oh, almost. I'll finish that one.
Go on. Get it in there. Legend. Oh!
There we go.
That's level 12.
Oh, nice. Level 12.
We've
Holy
got
shit.
all the tower parts ready. Now it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the
We're
parts
still
yourself.
not done through
Just
part
send
1.
the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
Oh. I mean, this mission, Jim, is like...
Yeah, just send it. I don't think that they'll struggle to get up there. Luckily. You already did that.
We might get some incoming traffic.
Yeah, that's good, though. We want to see how they react. Oh, and look what it is. Oh, never mind. It's fucked. They'll never make it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, look at it. It's a fucking Jeep.
Uh-oh.
The stag do.
Damn, we're gonna need to get 6 asphalt machines out here ASAP.
Yeah. It's going to struggle going over this flat sand there.
See, at this point, they're like, oh, okay, now that we've taught them how to make bridges, they're gonna make a bridge here. It's like, oh, right, okay.
Oh,
That's what you wanted us to do.
Because they did the nightmare sinkhole mission.
I mean, I feel like the Jeep wouldn't have been able to drive across a regular wooden bridge, you know?
No.
These Jeeps
Struggled with it last time.
yeah, they see the sight of wood and it strikes fear into their heart. They
Yeah,
drive
and he
off.
suddenly forgets he's got a gear stick. James should drive off like a fucking maniac.
It's crazy.
Let the thoughts get through. I'd write it off. I think you've done this. So I'm wondering if it's just gonna fucking jump once we've connected up, because we've connected basically everything.
All the towers, yeah, like... What tower haven't we connected? Like...
We haven't. Oh, the only thing is we haven't got access to the river base or roadside base for whatever reason. So I bet it just gives us access to all of them. Maybe the map gets bigger. Very promising start. Wait.
Oh. So now are we officially halfway through the fucking map? You know?
Well done. The first
Wait.
tower is up and running. The others won't be
And it just wants us to gather a bunch of random shit. What a filler quest, dude.
Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few
Wait a minute, though.
together after all. Still, the plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange for just that. Convenient,
So wait a minute,
right?
though. So we have to take him here?
Yeah.
Steel Beam City. But, so it said, you've connected the first tower. Oh, yeah, look, Western Tower needs power now.
No, the Western Tower, if you look at the infrastructure of electric,
Oh.
I connected that earlier. So if we ever start that mission, we should immediately be able to complete it.
Be able to do it. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, so we've actually done, I imagine, right, when we drop all of these materials into here, whatever it is,
Yeah.
8 logs, 10 beams, 4 concrete, it's just going to immediately complete loads of missions.
Hopefully. But we'll save that for another day. We're only 50% of. Well, we'll see what the.
I think we're probably more.
We'll see what it says, yeah, because it will probably be like.
Yeah.
We've done all the side quests as well.
Yeah. And actually, I mean, for the logs, let's see, where is that? Where's that base? I mean, the logs, we just go into the woods.
Oh yeah, easy.
Just go in the woods and do that. Right next to it. Then let's see. Four concrete's easy. Just buy 4 concrete. In fact, I accidentally bought 4 concrete already.
Yo, I unlocked a vehicle, and I need you to tell me what it is. I'm gonna park it in front of you. I want you to tell me what it is.
Okay.
See you at the warehouse. Be there or be
The warehouse?
the Highland base.
Okay. Gonna recover my vehicle over there. What the hell is that? What is that? What are its functions? It looks crazy.
Like,
What
just
is that?
looking at it, what is this? What is this?
Why does it look like it's just an exercise in futility? Looks like it distributes like this dirt down into this thing, and then it feeds it back into itself.
What? Wait, what?
What does it do?
Let me read it. I mean,
Is it just gravel instead of dirt or something?
what is this? What is this? I can't even fucking find it now. Where the bloody hell is it gone? Mobile scalper. Oh. It extends the quarry radius. So if we look on the map and we click. Oh, that's fucking huge.
It's a big quarry.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's a big quarry.
This would have been
We were supposed to do this.
good,
Yeah,
but
we were
so
supposed to
good.
obviously do this first.
No. What? I mean, I think I got this from Get Level 12. I mean, you check if you've got it right now.
I'm level 11.
Yeah, check if you're... Check your shop. It's under, We've got the heavy transporter, right? It's like that. It's under that.
Is it the EPEC HWC?
No, it's the Zix.
I know.
Zix.
It's under what?
Zix. Also, the heavy equipment transporter that you used earlier is also under it.
Oh, this thing. Yeah, level 12. I don't have it yet.
Wow. That's so huge to like
Yeah.
to have as a no.
But
piece
what's
of
the
gear.
deal with it? Does it just...
It just extends
act
the
as a quarry?
sand. Yeah, that's all it does. I can't place sand with it. It's just a quarry extender.
Yeah, that's so good.
Oh, I also unlocked something.
Does it run out?
else. Oh, I also unlocked something else. Does it run out? That is a good question. That might be the difference actually. Maybe this thing doesn't run out. It's hard to test it here because this quarry's fucking
Kind of
everywhere.
nuts.
But this would have been so good on Sunken because we could have sanded like crazy. Like absolutely.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had to do like
madness.
our chain of dumpers. You know, fucking chain of dumpers.
Yeah, yeah, that's that's interesting. I also unlocked a vehicle that's similar to the. You may have unlocked this actually. The cargo grab crane truck. So it's similar to the mule, the cargo crane truck with the which is just the crane with the haul, right? But it is. I don't even think this is good. It's the same thing, but it's got a claw with a cargo. I guess it's got caterpillars, and it says it's light, and it lifts 2 tons. Let's see. The other crane lifts 5 tons. It just seems like a bad.
See a log forwarder.
It's under EPEC LT200.
Ah.
And nothing else is under it right now.
Oh yeah, that is another thing you get leveled.
Yeah, so it's the same as the cargo truck with the crane, but it has a claw.
Might be better for...
Yeah.
So maybe there's a reason why you use that. It has to be something, right? Because tracks are better for going over some terrain. Maybe there is just like no option, you know?
It might just be good for like picking up tiny bits of metal quickly. But I think the rope, because you can extend the rope really far and then just retract the rope. It makes it relatively quick. I think it's the tracks, the caterpillars.
Yeah, there's got to be something where the terrain is just like not viable.
Yeah. That was good. That was fun.
Yeah, damn.
Big
Not
upgrades
bad.
as well.
Made some very, very good progress on this one. That was
Yeah.
5 hours?
Bloody hell. Oh, well. That's me
Where's
done.
the time go? Yeah, GG's, dude.
That was fun. That was really
GG's.
fun. We can do this another day.
Yep. Let me know.
Yeah.
Down to hop in and do some, always down to hop in on one of these evening.
Yeah.
Bringing roads to the world, we do. I'm going to save my progress on that.
Good idea. Apparently we're 80% way through, according to the map. 80.
Oh, 80, okay.
According
yeah,
to
so
the
that's
map.
got to be the last thing then, probably.
Yeah, I
before we
feel
move on
like,
to the next.
and that 80% hasn't recognized the things we've done, like extend the fires and stuff. So we'll probably not have to do. It's probably going to be like 2 hours. Max.
It will probably be put those resources in steel factory, and then it will be like connect the remaining. What's it called? And it'll be like 3 quests. Connect these, and they'll already be connected.
Yeah, and there'll probably be like a move the relay thing, and there'll be like a delivery quest or something.
Yes.
Maybe a road for good measures that goes through one of our old roads.
Yeah, there's always a good old delivery quest in there sometime.
Yeah.
There's always a good little delivery.
This does
It is
make me
currently 1
curious.
AM here.
The future maps. Like, are they gonna go up from Sunken and be like crazy extravagant and just?
I guess. And maybe they're just going to be really varied.
Yeah.
Because although there does seem to be like a theme, even though they're always well, there's loads of vehicles that we don't even know what the purpose is for.
True.
Yeah, right. So there's going to be all kinds of things like that, I imagine.
Hmm.
I think. Well, not quite yet, Jake, but basically finished this one. Yeah. So it didn't seem like it was a very long one.
Yeah, but then again, we could have made Sunken a lot shorter.
We could have. We spent a lot of time fucking around.
We were driving through mud for many of those hours.
Yeah, that quarry. Oh my god.
We drove through that for like. If we added all the time up between the session, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, you are absolutely supposed to do that before Sunken. There are some vehicles that we had access to there.
Mm-hmm.
That would have made Sunken a million times easier.
Yeah, I agree.
Right? Like if we'd had the log things.
Yeah, we could have made
we could
so
have made all
many
the wooden
bridges.
Like
That's actually insane. I think that's a bit of a mistake. I like the game.
I don't think they should give you the option for those two specifically.
When you're unlocking such valuable things, maybe they should tell you what kind of stuff you unlock. Because if they told us, oh, you're going to unlock wood cutting related things, we would have been like, oh, let's go there. And then if they were like, oh, you will unlock sand related things at Sunken, it's like, oh, well, we can kind of wait. We already have sand related things.
Yeah, I think especially with those two maps, because you're still unlocking vehicles, I feel like they should say they shouldn't give you the option, right? For maps where you're unlocking vehicle specific things, you shouldn't really get the option until after, right?
Yeah.
And maybe when you've unlocked like, or at least unlocked a vehicle that does a specific job that you can't do yet. Because that's wild.
Yeah.
Right?
Like...
It is wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, just imagine how many...
not have a fucking tree cutter.
Imagine how many wooden bridges we could have made. And the fact that there's like so many trees and you can instantly make those wooden bridges, essentially.
Yeah. And most of them are like 2 or 3 wood.
Yeah. Like up the place to the castle. Like you can just build bridges over mud as well quite often. If it's like uphill.
It probably would have been easier than bringing 3 dumpers. Probably would have been easier than just like chaining all the dumpers.
Yeah.
Oh, press the wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, no, it would have been easier. Does make me wonder how the other maps are going to pan out, but I'm still enjoying it. We keep going. Keep plowing through. There are roads to be built, Ped.
Yes, sir.
I'm playing some Night Rain.
See you later. Have fun.
Yeah, good night, dude. Thank you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We'll continue. Whenever you've got like a free evening or something you're going to hop on.
Yeah.
We continue the journey.
I'll let you know.
It's kind of a nice one to do in the evenings, really.
Yeah.
Rather than something that's a bit sweaty. You know what I mean?
It's chill.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. GG's, man. I'll catch you in a bit.
See you later.
Have a great night.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, tuning in, hanging out, playing with Jamalki there. I'm gonna rate Jamalki as well because he's gonna continue streaming. Good lad. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I'll probably continue. I might stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. I'll see how I'm feeling. Feeling great today. I was doing something in the early day. I've signed up. I've applied to join a TV show, an IRL on the TV show. I've signed up for it and all this other stuff. I think it sounds fun. I'm not gonna say anything because NDAs and all that, but that'd be fun. But we'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna host Jim. Glad I caught the last part of your stream. Yeah, it was nice to have you here. And thank you very much to lurkers as well. Stu, Needles, everyone that's currently listening to me but is looking away from their monitor, looking at their Netflix, looking at their own Roadcraft. I'm sure some people are playing Roadcraft right now. Etc. I appreciate you. You're amazing. I'm gonna host Jim now. I'm gonna go to bed. And maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Definitely live on Monday, most likely. Live on Yogs on Tuesday. Who knows? I'm not too busy now, so I've got easy streaming. But yeah. Alright, I'm raiding Jim. I'm raiding Jim. Good night. Good night, Mishka. Good night, Tileron. Good night, everyone. Do some ped waves to Tileron. And Jamolki. They're a cute couple, after all. Bye. Mwah.